60,001, 60,002, 60,003, 60,004, 60,005, 60,006, 60,007, 60,008, 60,009, 60,010, 60,011, 60,012, 60,013, 60,014, 60,015, 60,016, 60,017, 60,018, 60,019, 60,020, 60,021, 60,022, 60,023, 60,024, 60,025, 60,026, 60,027, 60,028, 60,029, 60,030, 60,031, 60,032, 60,033, 60,034, 60,035, 60,036, 60,037, 60,038, 60,039, 60,040, 60,041, 60,042, 60,043, 60,044, 60,045, 60,046, 60,047, 60,048, 60,049, 60,050, 60,051, 60,052, 60,053, 60,054, 60,055, 60,056, 60,057, 60,058, 60,059, 60,060, 60,061, 60,062, 60,063, 60,064, 60,065, 60,066, 60,067, 60,068, 60,069, 60,070, 60,071, 60,072, 60,073, 60,074, 60,075, 60,076, 60,077, 60,078, 60,079, 60,080, 60,081, 60,082, 60,083, 60,084, 60,085, 60,086, 60,087, 60,088, 60,089, 60,090, 60,091, 60,092, 60,093, 60,094, 60,095, 60,096, 60,097, 60,098, 60,099, 60,100, 60,101, 60,102, 60,103, 60,104, 60,105, 60,106, 60,107, 60,108, 60,109, 60,110, 60,111, 60,112, 60,113, 60,114, 60,115, 60,116, 60,117, 60,118, 60,119, 60,120, 60,121, 60,122, 60,123, 60,124, 60,125, 60,126, 60,127, 60,128, 60,129, 60,130, 60,131, 60,132, 60,133, 60,134, 60,135, 60,136, 60,137, 60,138, 60,139, 60,140, 60,141, 60,142, 60,143, 60,144, 60,145, 60,146, 60,147, 60,148, 60,149, 60,150, 60,151, 60,152, 60,153, 60,154, 60,155, 60,156, 60,157, 60,158, 60,159, 60,160, 60,161, 60,162, 60,163, 60,164, 60,165, 60,166, 60,167, 60,168, 60,169, 60,170, 60,171, 60,172, 60,173, 60,174, 60,175, 60,176, 60,177, 60,178, 60,179, 60,180, 60,181, 60,182, 60,183, 60,184, 60,185, 60,186, 60,187, 60,188, 60,189, 60,190, 60,191, 60,192, 60,193, 60,194, 60,195, 60,196, 60,197, 60,198, 60,199, 60,200, 60,201, 60,202, 60,203, 60,204, 60,205, 60,206, 60,207, 60,208, 60,209, 60,210, 60,211, 60,212, 60,213, 60,214, 60,215, 60,216, 60,217, 60,218, 60,219, 60,220, 60,221, 60,222, 60,223, 60,224, 60,225, 60,226, 60,227, 60,228, 60,229, 60,230, 60,231, 60,232, 60,233, 60,234, 60,235, 60,236, 60,237, 60,238, 60,239, 60,240, 60,241, 60,242, 60,243, 60,244, 60,245, 60,246, 60,247, 60,248, 60,249, 60,250, 60,251, 60,252, 60,253, 60,254, 60,255, 60,256, 60,257, 60,258, 60,259, 60,260, 60,261, 60,262, 60,263, 60,264, 60,265, 60,266, 60,267, 60,268, 60,269, 60,270, 60,271, 60,272, 60,273, 60,274, 60,275, 60,276, 60,277, 60,278, 60,279, 60,280, 60,281, 60,282, 60,283, 60,284, 60,285, 60,286, 60,287, 60,288, 60,289, 60,290, 60,291, 60,292, 60,293, 60,294, 60,295, 60,296, 60,297, 60,298, 60,299, 60,300, 60,301, 60,302, 60,303, 60,304, 60,305, 60,306, 60,307, 60,308, 60,309, 60,310, 60,311, 60,312, 60,313, 60,314, 60,315, 60,316, 60,317, 60,318, 60,319, 60,320, 60,321, 60,322, 60,323, 60,324, 60,325, 60,326, 60,327, 60,328, 60,329, 60,330, 60,331, 60,332, 60,333, 60,334, 60,335, 60,336, 60,337, 60,338, 60,339, 60,340, 60,341, 60,342, 60,343, 60,344, 60,345, 60,346, 60,347, 60,348, 60,349, 60,350, 60,351, 60,352, 60,353, 60,354, 60,355, 60,356, 60,357, 60,358, 60,359, 60,360, 60,361, 60,362, 60,363, 60,364, 60,365, 60,366, 60,367, 60,368, 60,369, 60,370, 60,371, 60,372, 60,373, 60,374, 60,375, 60,376, 60,377, 60,378, 60,379, 60,380, 60,381, 60,382, 60,383, 60,384, 60,385, 60,386, 60,387, 60,388, 60,389, 60,390, 60,391, 60,392, 60,393, 60,394, 60,395, 60,396, 60,397, 60,398, 60,399, 60,400, 60,401, 60,402, 60,403, 60,404, 60,405, 60,406, 60,407, 60,408, 60,409, 60,410, 60,411, 60,412, 60,413, 60,414, 60,415, 60,416, 60,417, 60,418, 60,419, 60,420, 60,421, 60,422, 60,423, 60,424, 60,425, 60,426, 60,427, 60,428, 60,429, 60,430, 60,431, 60,432, 60,433, 60,434, 60,435, 60,436, 60,437, 60,438, 60,439, 60,440, 60,441, 60,442, 60,443, 60,444, 60,445, 60,446, 60,447, 60,448, 60,449, 60,450, 60,451, 60,452, 60,453, 60,454, 60,455, 60,456, 60,457, 60,458, 60,459, 60,460, 60,461, 60,462, 60,463, 60,464, 60,465, 60,466, 60,467, 60,468, 60,469, 60,470, 60,471, 60,472, 60,473, 60,474, 60,475, 60,476, 60,477, 60,478, 60,479, 60,480, 60,481, 60,482, 60,483, 60,484, 60,485, 60,486, 60,487, 60,488, 60,489, 60,490, 60,491, 60,492, 60,493, 60,494, 60,495, 60,496, 60,497, 60,498, 60,499, 60,500, 60,501, 60,502, 60,503, 60,504, 60,505, 60,506, 60,507, 60,508, 60,509, 60,510, 60,511, 60,512, 60,513, 60,514, 60,515, 60,516, 60,517, 60,518, 60,519, 60,520, 60,521, 60,522, 60,523, 60,524, 60,525, 60,526, 60,527, 60,528, 60,529, 60,530, 60,531, 60,532, 60,533, 60,534, 60,535, 60,536, 60,537, 60,538, 60,539, 60,540, 60,541, 60,542, 60,543, 60,544, 60,545, 60,546, 60,547, 60,548, 60,549, 60,550, 60,551, 60,552, 60,553, 60,554, 60,555, 60,556, 60,557, 60,558, 60,559, 60,560, 60,561, 60,562, 60,563, 60,564, 60,565, 60,566, 60,567, 60,568, 60,569, 60,570, 60,571, 60,572, 60,573, 60,574, 60,575, 60,576, 60,577, 60,578, 60,579, 60,580, 60,581, 60,582, 60,583, 60,584, 60,585, 60,586, 60,587, 60,588, 60,589, 60,590, 60,591, 60,592, 60,593, 60,594, 60,595, 60,596, 60,597, 60,598, 60,599, 60,600, 60,601, 60,602, 60,603, 60,604, 60,605, 60,606, 60,607, 60,608, 60,609, 60,610, 60,611, 60,612, 60,613, 60,614, 60,615, 60,616, 60,617, 60,618, 60,619, 60,620, 60,621, 60,622, 60,623, 60,624, 60,625, 60,626, 60,627, 60,628, 60,629, 60,630, 60,631, 60,632, 60,633, 60,634, 60,635, 60,636, 60,637, 60,638, 60,639, 60,640, 60,641, 60,642, 60,643, 60,644, 60,645, 60,646, 60,647, 60,648, 60,649, 60,650, 60,651, 60,652, 60,653, 60,654, 60,655, 60,656, 60,657, 60,658, 60,659, 60,660, 60,661, 60,662, 60,663, 60,664, 60,665, 60,666, 60,667, 60,668, 60,669, 60,670, 60,671, 60,672, 60,673, 60,674, 60,675, 60,676, 60,677, 60,678, 60,679, 60,680, 60,681, 60,682, 60,683, 60,684, 60,685, 60,686, 60,687, 60,688, 60,689, 60,690, 60,691, 60,692, 60,693, 60,694, 60,695, 60,696, 60,697, 60,698, 60,699, 60,700, 60,701, 60,702, 60,703, 60,704, 60,705, 60,706, 60,707, 60,708, 60,709, 60,710, 60,711, 60,712, 60,713, 60,714, 60,715, 60,716, 60,717, 60,718, 60,719, 60,720, 60,721, 60,722, 60,723, 60,724, 60,725, 60,726, 60,727, 60,728, 60,729, 60,730, 60,731, 60,732, 60,733, 60,734, 60,735, 60,736, 60,737, 60,738, 60,739, 60,740, 60,741, 60,742, 60,743, 60,744, 60,745, 60,746, 60,747, 60,748, 60,749, 60,750, 60,751, 60,752, 60,753, 60,754, 60,755, 60,756, 60,757, 60,758, 60,759, 60,760, 60,761, 60,762, 60,763, 60,764, 60,765, 60,766, 60,767, 60,768, 60,769, 60,770, 60,771, 60,772, 60,773, 60,774, 60,775, 60,776, 60,777, 60,778, 60,779, 60,780, 60,781, 60,782, 60,783, 60,784, 60,785, 60,786, 60,787, 60,788, 60,789, 60,790, 60,791, 60,792, 60,793, 60,794, 60,795, 60,796, 60,797, 60,798, 60,799, 60,800, 60,801, 60,802, 60,803, 60,804, 60,805, 60,806, 60,807, 60,808, 60,809, 60,810, 60,811, 60,812, 60,813, 60,814, 60,815, 60,816, 60,817, 60,818, 60,819, 60,820, 60,821, 60,822, 60,823, 60,824, 60,825, 60,826, 60,827, 60,828, 60,829, 60,830, 60,831, 60,832, 60,833, 60,834, 60,835, 60,836, 60,837, 60,838, 60,839, 60,840, 60,841, 60,842, 60,843, 60,844, 60,845, 60,846, 60,847, 60,848, 60,849, 60,850, 60,851, 60,852, 60,853, 60,854, 60,855, 60,856, 60,857, 60,858, 60,859, 60,860, 60,861, 60,862, 60,863, 60,864, 60,865, 60,866, 60,867, 60,868, 60,869, 60,870, 60,871, 60,872, 60,873, 60,874, 60,875, 60,876, 60,877, 60,878, 60,879, 60,880, 60,881, 60,882, 60,883, 60,884, 60,885, 60,886, 60,887, 60,888, 60,889, 60,890, 60,891, 60,892, 60,893, 60,894, 60,895, 60,896, 60,897, 60,898, 60,899, 60,900, 60,901, 60,902, 60,903, 60,904, 60,905, 60,906, 60,907, 60,908, 60,909, 60,910, 60,911, 60,912, 60,913, 60,914, 60,915, 60,916, 60,917, 60,918, 60,919, 60,920, 60,921, 60,922, 60,923, 60,924, 60,925, 60,926, 60,927, 60,928, 60,929, 60,930, 60,931, 60,932, 60,933, 60,934, 60,935, 60,936, 60,937, 60,938, 60,939, 60,940, 60,941, 60,942, 60,943, 60,944, 60,945, 60,946, 60,947, 60,948, 60,949, 60,950, 60,951, 60,952, 60,953, 60,954, 60,955, 60,956, 60,956, 60,957, 60,958, 60,959, 60,960, 60,961, 60,962, 60,963, 60,964, 60,965, 60,966, 60,967, 60,968, 60,969, 60,970, 60,971, 60,972, 60,973, 60,974, 60,975, 60,976, 60,977, 60,978, 60,979, 60,980, 60,981, 60,982, 60,983, 60,984, 60,985, 60,986, 60,987, 60,988, 60,989, 60,990, 60,991, 60,992, 60,993, 60,994, 60,995, 60,996, 60,997, 60,998, 60,999, 61,000, 61,001, 61,002, 61,003, 61,004, 61,005, 61,006, 61,007, 61,008, 61,009, 61,010, 61,011, 61,012, 61,013, 61,014, 61,015, 61,016, 61,017, 61,018, 61,019, 61,020, 61,021, 61,022, 61,023, 61,024, 61,025, 61,026, 61,027, 61,028, 61,029, 61,030, 61,031, 61,032, 61,033, 61,034, 61,035, 61,036, 61,037, 61,038, 61,039, 61,040, 61,041, 61,042, 61,043, 61,044, 61,045, 61,046, 61,047, 61,048, 61,049, 61,050, 61,051, 61,052, 61,053, 61,054, 61,055, 61,056, 61,057, 61,058, 61,059, 61,060, 61,061, 61,062, 61,063, 61,064, 61,065, 61,066, 61,067, 61,068, 61,069, 61,070, 61,071, 61,072, 61,073, 61,074, 61,075, 61,076, 61,077, 61,078, 61,079, 61,080, 61,081, 61,082, 61,083, 61,084, 61,085, 61,086, 61,087, 61,088, 61,089, 61,090, 61,091, 61,092, 61,093, 61,094, 61,095, 61,096, 61,097, 61,098, 61,099, 61,100, 61,101, 61,102, 61,103, 61,104, 61,105, 61,106, 61,107, 61,108, 61,109, 61,110, 61,111, 61,112, 61,113, 61,114, 61,115, 61,116, 61,117, 61,118, 61,119, 61,120, 61,121, 61,122, 61,123, 61,124, 61,125, 61,126, 61,127, 61,128, 61,129, 61,130, 61,131, 61,132, 61,133, 61,134, 61,135, 61,136, 61,137, 61,138, 61,139, 61,140, 61,141, 61,142, 61,143, 61,144, 61,145, 61,146, 61,147, 61,148, 61,149, 61,150, 61,151, 61,152, 61,153, 61,154, 61,155, 61,156, 61,157, 61,158, 61,159, 61,160, 61,161, 61,162, 61,163, 61,164, 61,165, 61,166, 61,167, 61,168, 61,169, 61,170, 61,171, 61,172, 61,173, 61,174, 61,175, 61,176, 61,177, 61,178, 61,179, 61,180, 61,181, 61,182, 61,183, 61,184, 61,185, 61,186, 61,187, 61,188, 61,189, 61,190, 61,191, 61,192, 61,193, 61,194, 61,195, 61,196, 61,197, 61,198, 61,199, 61,200, 61,201, 61,202, 61,203, 61,204, 61,205, 61,206, 61,207, 61,208, 61,209, 61,210, 61,211, 61,212, 61,213, 61,214, 61,215, 61,216, 61,217, 61,218, 61,219, 61,220, 61,221, 61,222, 61,223, 61,224, 61,225, 61,226, 61,227, 61,228, 61,229, 61,230, 61,231, 61,232, 61,233, 61,234, 61,235, 61,236, 61,237, 61,238, 61,239, 61,240, 61,241, 61,242, 61,243, 61,244, 61,245, 61,246, 61,247, 61,248, 61,249, 61,250, 61,251, 61,252, 61,253, 61,254, 61,255, 61,256, 61,257, 61,258, 61,259, 61,260, 61,261, 61,262, 61,263, 61,264, 61,265, 61,266, 61,267, 61,268, 61,269, 61,270, 61,271, 61,272, 61,273, 61,274, 61,275, 61,276, 61,277, 61,278, 61,279, 61,280, 61,281, 61,282, 61,283, 61,284, 61,285, 61,286, 61,287, 61,288, 61,289, 61,290, 61,291, 61,292, 61,293, 61,294, 61,295, 61,296, 61,297, 61,298, 61,299, 61,300, 61,301, 61,302, 61,303, 61,304, 61,305, 61,306, 61,307, 61,308, 61,309, 61,310, 61,311, 61,312, 61,313, 61,314, 61,315, 61,316, 61,317, 61,318, 61,319, 61,320, 61,321, 61,322, 61,323, 61,324, 61,325, 61,326, 61,327, 61,328, 61,329, 61,330, 61,331, 61,332, 61,333, 61,334, 61,335, 61,336, 61,337, 61,338, 61,339, 61,340, 61,341, 61,342, 61,343, 61,344, 61,345, 61,346, 61,347, 61,348, 61,349, 61,350, 61,351, 61,352, 61,353, 61,354, 61,355, 61,356, 61,357, 61,358, 61,359, 61,360, 61,361, 61,362, 61,363, 61,364, 61,365, 61,366, 61,367, 61,368, 61,369, 61,370, 61,371, 61,372, 61,373, 61,374, 61,375, 61,376, 61,377, 61,378, 61,379, 61,380, 61,381, 61,382, 61,383, 61,384, 61,385, 61,386, 61,387, 61,388, 61,389, 61,390, 61,391, 61,392, 61,393, 61,394, 61,395, 61,396, 61,397, 61,398, 61,399, 61,400, 61,401, 61,402, 61,403, 61,404, 61,405, 61,406, 61,407, 61,408, 61,409, 61,410, 61,411, 61,412, 61,413, 61,414, 61,415, 61,416, 61,417, 61,418, 61,419, 61,420, 61,421, 61,422, 61,423, 61,424, 61,425, 61,426, 61,427, 61,428, 61,429, 61,430, 61,431, 61,432, 61,433, 61,434, 61,435, 61,436, 61,437, 61,438, 61,439, 61,440, 61,441, 61,442, 61,443, 61,444, 61,445, 61,446, 61,447, 61,448, 61,449, 61,450, 61,451, 61,452, 61,453, 61,454, 61,455, 61,456, 61,457, 61,458, 61,459, 61,460, 61,461, 61,462, 61,463, 61,464, 61,465, 61,466, 61,467, 61,468, 61,469, 61,470, 61,471, 61,472, 61,473, 61,474, 61,475, 61,476, 61,477, 61,478, 61,479, 61,480, 61,481, 61,482, 61,483, 61,484, 61,485, 61,486, 61,487, 61,488, 61,489, 61,490, 61,491, 61,492, 61,493, 61,494, 61,495, 61,496, 61,497, 61,498, 61,499, 61,500, 61,501, 61,502, 61,503, 61,504, 61,505, 61,506, 61,507, 61,508, 61,509, 61,510, 61,511, 61,512, 61,513, 61,514, 61,515, 61,516, 61,517, 61,518, 61,519, 61,520, 61,521, 61,522, 61,523, 61,524, 61,525, 61,526, 61,527, 61,528, 61,529, 61,530, 61,531, 61,532, 61,533, 61,534, 61,535, 61,536, 61,537, 61,538, 61,539, 61,540, 61,541, 61,542, 61,543, 61,544, 61,545, 61,546, 61,547, 61,548, 61,549, 61,550, 61,551, 61,552, 61,553, 61,554, 61,555, 61,556, 61,557, 61,558, 61,559, 61,560, 61,561, 61,562, 61,563, 61,564, 61,565, 61,566, 61,567, 61,568, 61,569, 61,570, 61,571, 61,572, 61,573, 61,574, 61,575, 61,576, 61,577, 61,578, 61,579, 61,580, 61,581, 61,582, 61,583, 61,584, 61,585, 61,586, 61,587, 61,588, 61,589, 61,590, 61,591, 61,592, 61,593, 61,594, 61,595, 61,596, 61,597, 61,598, 61,599, 61,600, 61,601, 61,602, 61,603, 61,604, 61,605, 61,606, 61,607, 61,608, 61,609, 61,610, 61,611, 61,612, 61,613, 61,614, 61,615, 61,616, 61,617, 61,618, 61,619, 61,620, 61,621, 61,622, 61,623, 61,624, 61,625, 61,626, 61,627, 61,628, 61,629, 61,630, 61,631, 61,632, 61,633, 61,634, 61,635, 61,636, 61,637, 61,638, 61,639, 61,640, 61,641, 61,642, 61,643, 61,644, 61,645, 61,646, 61,647, 61,648, 61,649, 61,650, 61,651, 61,652, 61,653, 61,654, 61,655, 61,656, 61,657, 61,658, 61,659, 61,660, 61,661, 61,662, 61,663, 61,664, 61,665, 61,666, 61,667, 61,668, 61,669, 61,670, 61,671, 61,672, 61,673, 61,674, 61,675, 61,676, 61,677, 61,678, 61,679, 61,680, 61,681, 61,682, 61,683, 61,684, 61,685, 61,686, 61,687, 61,688, 61,689, 61,690, 61,691, 61,692, 61,693, 61,694, 61,695, 61,696, 61,697, 61,698, 61,699, 61,700, 61,701, 61,702, 61,703, 61,704, 61,705, 61,706, 61,707, 61,708, 61,709, 61,710, 61,711, 61,712, 61,713, 61,714, 61,715, 61,716, 61,717, 61,718, 61,719, 61,720, 61,721, 61,722, 61,723, 61,724, 61,725, 61,726, 61,727, 61,728, 61,729, 61,730, 61,731, 61,732, 61,733, 61,734, 61,735, 61,736, 61,737, 61,738, 61,739, 61,740, 61,741, 61,742, 61,743, 61,744, 61,745, 61,746, 61,747, 61,748, 61,749, 61,750, 61,751, 61,752, 61,753, 61,754, 61,755, 61,756, 61,757, 61,758, 61,759, 61,760, 61,761, 61,762, 61,763, 61,764, 61,765, 61,766, 61,767, 61,768, 61,769, 61,770, 61,771, 61,772, 61,773, 61,774, 61,775, 61,776, 61,777, 61,778, 61,779, 61,780, 61,781, 61,782, 61,783, 61,784, 61,785, 61,786, 61,787, 61,788, 61,789, 61,790, 61,791, 61,792, 61,793, 61,794, 61,795, 61,796, 61,797, 61,798, 61,799, 61,800, 61,801, 61,802, 61,803, 61,804, 61,805, 61,806, 61,807, 61,808, 61,809, 61,810, 61,811, 61,812, 61,813, 61,814, 61,815, 61,816, 61,817, 61,818, 61,819, 61,820, 61,821, 61,822, 61,823, 61,824, 61,825, 61,826, 61,827, 61,828, 61,829, 61,830, 61,831, 61,832, 61,833, 61,834, 61,835, 61,836, 61,837, 61,838, 61,839, 61,840, 61,841, 61,842, 61,843, 61,844, 61,845, 61,846, 61,847, 61,848, 61,849, 61,850, 61,851, 61,852, 61,853, 61,854, 61,855, 61,856, 61,857, 61,858, 61,859, 61,860, 61,861, 61,862, 61,863, 61,864, 61,865, 61,866, 61,867, 61,868, 61,869, 61,870, 61,871, 61,872, 61,873, 61,874, 61,875, 61,876, 61,877, 61,878, 61,879, 61,880, 61,881, 61,882, 61,883, 61,884, 61,885, 61,886, 61,887, 61,888, 61,889, 61,890, 61,891, 61,892, 61,893, 61,894, 61,895, 61,896, 61,897, 61,898, 61,899, 61,900, 61,901, 61,902, 61,903, 61,904, 61,905, 61,906, 61,907, 61,908, 61,909, 61,910, 61,911, 61,912, 61,913, 61,914, 61,915, 61,916, 61,917, 61,918, 61,919, 61,920, 61,921, 61,922, 61,923, 61,924, 61,925, 61,926, 61,927, 61,928, 61,929, 61,930, 61,931, 61,932, 61,933, 61,934, 61,935, 61,936, 61,937, 61,938, 61,939, 61,940, 61,941, 61,942, 61,943, 61,944, 61,945, 61,946, 61,947, 61,948, 61,949, 61,950, 61,951, 61,952, 61,953, 61,954, 61,955, 61,956, 61,957, 61,958, 61,959, 61,960, 61,961, 61,962, 61,963, 61,964, 61,965, 61,966, 61,967, 61,968, 61,969, 61,970, 61,971, 61,972, 61,973, 61,974, 61,975, 61,976, 61,977, 61,978, 61,979, 61,980, 61,981, 61,982, 61,983, 61,984, 61,985, 61,986, 61,987, 61,988, 61,989, 61,990, 61,991, 61,992, 61,993, 61,994, 61,995, 61,996, 61,997, 61,998, 61,999, 62,000, 62,001, 62,002, 62,003, 62,004, 62,005, 62,006, 62,007, 62,008, 62,009, 62,010, 62,011, 62,012, 62,013, 62,014, 62,015, 62,016, 62,017, 62,018, 62,019, 62,020, 62,021, 62,022, 62,023, 62,024, 62,025, 62,026, 62,027, 62,028, 62,029, 62,030, 62,031, 62,032, 62,033, 62,034, 62,035, 62,036, 62,037, 62,038, 62,039, 62,040, 62,041, 62,042, 62,043, 62,044, 62,045, 62,046, 62,047, 62,048, 62,049, 62,050, 62,051, 62,052, 62,053, 62,054, 62,055, 62,056, 62,057, 62,058, 62,059, 62,060, 62,061, 62,062, 62,063, 62,064, 62,065, 62,066, 62,067, 62,068, 62,069, 62,070, 62,071, 62,072, 62,073, 62,074, 62,075, 62,076, 62,077, 62,078, 62,079, 62,080, 62,081, 62,082, 62,083, 62,084, 62,085, 62,086, 62,087, 62,088, 62,089, 62,090, 62,091, 62,092, 62,093, 62,094, 62,095, 62,096, 62,097, 62,098, 62,099, 62,100, 62,101, 62,102, 62,103, 62,104, 62,105, 62,106, 62,107, 62,108, 62,109, 62,110, 62,111, 62,112, 62,113, 62,114, 62,115, 62,116, 62,117, 62,118, 62,119, 62,120, 62,121, 62,122, 62,123, 62,124, 62,125, 62,126, 62,127, 62,128, 62,129, 62,130, 62,131, 62,132, 62,133, 62,134, 62,135, 62,136, 62,137, 62,138, 62,139, 62,140, 62,141, 62,142, 62,143, 62,144, 62,145, 62,146, 62,147, 62,148, 62,149, 62,150, 62,151, 62,152, 62,153, 62,154, 62,155, 62,156, 62,157, 62,158, 62,159, 62,160, 62,161, 62,162, 62,163, 62,164, 62,165, 62,166, 62,167, 62,168, 62,169, 62,170, 62,171, 62,172, 62,173, 62,174, 62,175, 62,176, 62,177, 62,178, 62,179, 62,180, 62,181, 62,182, 62,183, 62,184, 62,185, 62,186, 62,187, 62,188, 62,189, 62,190, 62,191, 62,192, 62,193, 62,194, 62,195, 62,196, 62,197, 62,198, 62,199, 62,200, 62,201, 62,202, 62,203, 62,204, 62,205, 62,206, 62,207, 62,208, 62,209, 62,210, 62,211, 62,212, 62,213, 62,214, 62,215, 62,216, 62,217, 62,218, 62,219, 62,220, 62,221, 62,222, 62,223, 62,224, 62,225, 62,226, 62,227, 62,228, 62,229, 62,230, 62,231, 62,232, 62,233, 62,234, 62,235, 62,236, 62,237, 62,238, 62,239, 62,240, 62,241, 62,242, 62,243, 62,244, 62,245, 62,246, 62,247, 62,248, 62,249, 62,250, 62,251, 62,252, 62,253, 62,254, 62,255, 62,256, 62,257, 62,258, 62,259, 62,260, 62,261, 62,262, 62,263, 62,264, 62,265, 62,266, 62,267, 62,268, 62,269, 62,270, 62,271, 62,272, 62,273, 62,274, 62,275, 62,276, 62,277, 62,278, 62,279, 62,280, 62,281, 62,282, 62,283, 62,284, 62,285, 62,286, 62,287, 62,288, 62,289, 62,290, 62,291, 62,292, 62,293, 62,294, 62,295, 62,296, 62,297, 62,298, 62,299, 62,300, 62,301, 62,302, 62,303, 62,304, 62,305, 62,306, 62,307, 62,308, 62,309, 62,310, 62,311, 62,312, 62,313, 62,314, 62,315, 62,316, 62,317, 62,318, 62,319, 62,320, 62,321, 62,322, 62,323, 62,324, 62,325, 62,326, 62,327, 62,328, 62,329, 62,330, 62,331, 62,332, 62,333, 62,334, 62,335, 62,336, 62,337, 62,338, 62,339, 62,340, 62,341, 62,342, 62,343, 62,344, 62,345, 62,346, 62,347, 62,348, 62,349, 62,350, 62,351, 62,352, 62,353, 62,354, 62,355, 62,356, 62,357, 62,358, 62,359, 62,360, 62,361, 62,362, 62,363, 62,364, 62,365, 62,366, 62,367, 62,368, 62,369, 62,370, 62,371, 62,372, 62,373, 62,374, 62,375, 62,376, 62,377, 62,378, 62,379, 62,380, 62,381, 62,382, 62,383, 62,384, 62,385, 62,386, 62,387, 62,388, 62,389, 62,390, 62,391, 62,392, 62,393, 62,394, 62,395, 62,396, 62,397, 62,398, 62,399, 62,400, 62,401, 62,402, 62,403, 62,404, 62,405, 62,406, 62,407, 62,408, 62,409, 62,410, 62,411, 62,412, 62,413, 62,414, 62,415, 62,416, 62,417, 62,418, 62,419, 62,420, 62,421, 62,422, 62,423, 62,424, 62,425, 62,426, 62,427, 62,428, 62,429, 62,430, 62,431, 62,432, 62,433, 62,434, 62,435, 62,436, 62,437, 62,438, 62,439, 62,440, 62,441, 62,442, 62,443, 62,444, 62,445, 62,446, 62,447, 62,448, 62,449, 62,450, 62,451, 62,452, 62,453, 62,454, 62,455, 62,456, 62,457, 62,458, 62,459, 62,460, 62,461, 62,462, 62,463, 62,464, 62,465, 62,466, 62,467, 62,468, 62,469, 62,470, 62,471, 62,472, 62,473, 62,474, 62,475, 62,476, 62,477, 62,478, 62,479, 62,480, 62,481, 62,482, 62,483, 62,484, 62,485, 62,486, 62,487, 62,488, 62,489, 62,490, 62,491, 62,492, 62,493, 62,494, 62,495, 62,496, 62,497, 62,498, 62,499, 62,500, 62,501, 62,502, 62,503, 62,504, 62,505, 62,506, 62,507, 62,508, 62,509, 62,510, 62,511, 62,512, 62,513, 62,514, 62,515, 62,516, 62,517, 62,518, 62,519, 62,520, 62,521, 62,522, 62,523, 62,524, 62,525, 62,526, 62,527, 62,528, 62,529, 62,530, 62,531, 62,532, 62,533, 62,534, 62,535, 62,536, 62,537, 62,538, 62,539, 62,540, 62,541, 62,542, 62,543, 62,544, 62,545, 62,546, 62,547, 62,548, 62,549, 62,550, 62,551, 62,552, 62,553, 62,554, 62,555, 62,556, 62,557, 62,558, 62,559, 62,560, 62,561, 62,562, 62,563, 62,564, 62,565, 62,566, 62,567, 62,568, 62,569, 62,570, 62,571, 62,572, 62,573, 62,574, 62,575, 62,576, 62,577, 62,578, 62,579, 62,580, 62,581, 62,582, 62,583, 62,584, 62,585, 62,586, 62,587, 62,588, 62,589, 62,590, 62,591, 62,592, 62,593, 62,594, 62,595, 62,596, 62,597, 62,598, 62,599, 62,600, 62,601, 62,602, 62,603, 62,604, 62,605, 62,606, 62,607, 62,608, 62,609, 62,610, 62,611, 62,612, 62,613, 62,614, 62,615, 62,616, 62,617, 62,618, 62,619, 62,620, 62,621, 62,622, 62,623, 62,624, 62,625, 62,626, 62,627, 62,628, 62,629, 62,630, 62,631, 62,632, 62,633, 62,634, 62,635, 62,636, 62,637, 62,638, 62,639, 62,640, 62,641, 62,642, 62,643, 62,644, 62,645, 62,646, 62,647, 62,648, 62,649, 62,650, 62,651, 62,652, 62,653, 62,654, 62,655, 62,656, 62,657, 62,658, 62,659, 62,660, 62,661, 62,662, 62,663, 62,664, 62,665, 62,666, 62,667, 62,668, 62,669, 62,670, 62,671, 62,672, 62,673, 62,674, 62,675, 62,676, 62,677, 62,678, 62,679, 62,680, 62,681, 62,682, 62,683, 62,684, 62,685, 62,686, 62,687, 62,688, 62,689, 62,690, 62,691, 62,692, 62,693, 62,694, 62,695, 62,696, 62,697, 62,698, 62,699, 62,700, 62,701, 62,702, 62,703, 62,704, 62,705, 62,706, 62,707, 62,708, 62,709, 62,710, 62,711, 62,712, 62,713, 62,714, 62,715, 62,716, 62,717, 62,718, 62,719, 62,720, 62,721, 62,722, 62,723, 62,724, 62,725, 62,726, 62,727, 62,728, 62,729, 62,730, 62,731, 62,732, 62,733, 62,734, 62,735, 62,736, 62,737, 62,738, 62,739, 62,740, 62,741, 62,742, 62,743, 62,744, 62,745, 62,746, 62,747, 62,748, 62,749, 62,750, 62,751, 62,752, 62,753, 62,754, 62,755, 62,756, 62,757, 62,758, 62,759, 62,760, 62,761, 62,762, 62,763, 62,764, 62,765, 62,766, 62,767, 62,768, 62,769, 62,770, 62,771, 62,772, 62,773, 62,774, 62,775, 62,776, 62,777, 62,778, 62,779, 62,780, 62,781, 62,782, 62,783, 62,784, 62,785, 62,786, 62,787, 62,788, 62,789, 62,790, 62,791, 62,792, 62,793, 62,794, 62,795, 62,796, 62,797, 62,798, 62,799, 62,800, 62,801, 62,802, 62,803, 62,804, 62,805, 62,806, 62,807, 62,808, 62,809, 62,810, 62,811, 62,812, 62,813, 62,814, 62,815, 62,816, 62,817, 62,818, 62,819, 62,820, 62,821, 62,822, 62,823, 62,824, 62,825, 62,826, 62,827, 62,828, 62,829, 62,830, 62,831, 62,832, 62,833, 62,834, 62,835, 62,836, 62,837, 62,838, 62,839, 62,840, 62,841, 62,842, 62,843, 62,844, 62,845, 62,846, 62,847, 62,848, 62,849, 62,850, 62,851, 62,852, 62,853, 62,854, 62,855, 62,856, 62,857, 62,858, 62,859, 62,860, 62,861, 62,862, 62,863, 62,864, 62,865, 62,866, 62,867, 62,868, 62,869, 62,870, 62,871, 62,872, 62,873, 62,874, 62,875, 62,876, 62,877, 62,878, 62,879, 62,880, 62,881, 62,882, 62,883, 62,884, 62,885, 62,886, 62,887, 62,888, 62,889, 62,890, 62,891, 62,892, 62,893, 62,894, 62,895, 62,896, 62,897, 62,898, 62,899, 62,900, 62,901, 62,902, 62,903, 62,904, 62,905, 62,906, 62,907, 62,908, 62,909, 62,910, 62,911, 62,912, 62,913, 62,914, 62,915, 62,916, 62,917, 62,918, 62,919, 62,920, 62,921, 62,922, 62,923, 62,924, 62,925, 62,926, 62,927, 62,928, 62,929, 62,930, 62,931, 62,932, 62,933, 62,934, 62,935, 62,936, 62,937, 62,938, 62,939, 62,940, 62,941, 62,942, 62,943, 62,944, 62,945, 62,946, 62,947, 62,948, 62,949, 62,950, 62,951, 62,952, 62,953, 62,954, 62,955, 62,956, 62,957, 62,958, 62,959, 62,960, 62,961, 62,962, 62,963, 62,964, 62,965, 62,966, 62,967, 62,968, 62,969, 62,970, 62,971, 62,972, 62,973, 62,974, 62,975, 62,976, 62,977, 62,978, 62,979, 62,980, 62,981, 62,982, 62,983, 62,984, 62,985, 62,986, 62,987, 62,988, 62,989, 62,990, 62,991, 62,992, 62,993, 62,994, 62,995, 62,996, 62,997, 62,998, 62,999, 63,000, 63,001, 63,002, 63,003, 63,004, 63,005, 63,006, 63,007, 63,008, 63,009, 63,010, 63,011, 63,012, 63,013, 63,014, 63,015, 63,016, 63,017, 63,018, 63,019, 63,020, 63,021, 63,022, 63,023, 63,024, 63,025, 63,026, 63,027, 63,028, 63,029, 63,030, 63,031, 63,032, 63,033, 63,034, 63,035, 63,036, 63,037, 63,038, 63,039, 63,040, 63,041, 63,042, 63,043, 63,044, 63,045, 63,046, 63,047, 63,048, 63,049, 63,050, 63,051, 63,052, 63,053, 63,054, 63,055, 63,056, 63,057, 63,058, 63,059, 63,060, 63,061, 63,062, 63,063, 63,064, 63,065, 63,066, 63,067, 63,068, 63,069, 63,070, 63,071, 63,072, 63,073, 63,074, 63,075, 63,076, 63,077, 63,078, 63,079, 63,080, 63,081, 63,082, 63,083, 63,084, 63,085, 63,086, 63,087, 63,088, 63,089, 63,090, 63,091, 63,092, 63,093, 63,094, 63,095, 63,096, 63,097, 63,098, 63,099, 63,100, 63,101, 63,102, 63,103, 63,104, 63,105, 63,106, 63,107, 63,108, 63,109, 63,110, 63,111, 63,112, 63,113, 63,114, 63,115, 63,116, 63,117, 63,118, 63,119, 63,120, 63,121, 63,122, 63,123, 63,124, 63,125, 63,126, 63,127, 63,128, 63,129, 63,130, 63,131, 63,132, 63,133, 63,134, 63,135, 63,136, 63,137, 63,138, 63,139, 63,140, 63,141, 63,142, 63,143, 63,144, 63,145, 63,146, 63,147, 63,148, 63,149, 63,150, 63,151, 63,152, 63,153, 63,154, 63,155, 63,156, 63,157, 63,158, 63,159, 63,160, 63,161, 63,162, 63,163, 63,164, 63,165, 63,166, 63,167, 63,168, 63,169, 63,170, 63,171, 63,172, 63,173, 63,174, 63,175, 63,176, 63,177, 63,178, 63,179, 63,180, 63,181, 63,182, 63,183, 63,184, 63,185, 63,186, 63,187, 63,188, 63,189, 63,190, 63,191, 63,192, 63,193, 63,194, 63,195, 63,196, 63,197, 63,198, 63,199, 63,200, 63,201, 63,202, 63,203, 63,204, 63,205, 63,206, 63,207, 63,208, 63,209, 63,210, 63,211, 63,212, 63,213, 63,214, 63,215, 63,216, 63,217, 63,218, 63,219, 63,220, 63,221, 63,222, 63,223, 63,224, 63,225, 63,226, 63,227, 63,228, 63,229, 63,230, 63,231, 63,232, 63,233, 63,234, 63,235, 63,236, 63,237, 63,238, 63,239, 63,240, 63,241, 63,242, 63,243, 63,244, 63,245, 63,246, 63,247, 63,248, 63,249, 63,250, 63,251, 63,252, 63,253, 63,254, 63,255, 63,256, 63,257, 63,258, 63,259, 63,260, 63,261, 63,262, 63,263, 63,264, 63,265, 63,266, 63,267, 63,268, 63,269, 63,270, 63,271, 63,272, 63,273, 63,274, 63,275, 63,276, 63,277, 63,278, 63,279, 63,280, 63,281, 63,282, 63,283, 63,284, 63,285, 63,286, 63,287, 63,288, 63,289, 63,290, 63,291, 63,292, 63,293, 63,294, 63,295, 63,296, 63,297, 63,298, 63,299, 63,300, 63,301, 63,302, 63,303, 63,304, 63,305, 63,306, 63,307, 63,308, 63,309, 63,310, 63,311, 63,312, 63,313, 63,314, 63,315, 63,316, 63,317, 63,318, 63,319, 63,320, 63,321, 63,322, 63,323, 63,324, 63,325, 63,326, 63,327, 63,328, 63,329, 63,330, 63,331, 63,332, 63,333, 63,334, 63,335, 63,336, 63,337, 63,338, 63,339, 63,340, 63,341, 63,342, 63,343, 63,344, 63,345, 63,346, 63,347, 63,348, 63,349, 63,350, 63,351, 63,352, 63,353, 63,354, 63,355, 63,356, 63,357, 63,358, 63,359, 63,360, 63,361, 63,362, 63,363, 63,364, 63,365, 63,366, 63,367, 63,368, 63,369, 63,370, 63,371, 63,372, 63,373, 63,374, 63,375, 63,376, 63,377, 63,378, 63,379, 63,380, 63,381, 63,382, 63,383, 63,384, 63,385, 63,386, 63,387, 63,388, 63,389, 63,390, 63,391, 63,392, 63,393, 63,394, 63,395, 63,396, 63,397, 63,398, 63,399, 63,400, 63,401, 63,402, 63,403, 63,404, 63,405, 63,406, 63,407, 63,408, 63,409, 63,410, 63,411, 63,412, 63,413, 63,414, 63,415, 63,416, 63,417, 63,418, 63,419, 63,420, 63,421, 63,422, 63,423, 63,424, 63,425, 63,426, 63,427, 63,428, 63,429, 63,430, 63,431, 63,432, 63,433, 63,434, 63,435, 63,436, 63,437, 63,438, 63,439, 63,440, 63,441, 63,442, 63,443, 63,444, 63,445, 63,446, 63,447, 63,448, 63,449, 63,450, 63,451, 63,452, 63,453, 63,454, 63,455, 63,456, 63,457, 63,458, 63,459, 63,460, 63,461, 63,462, 63,463, 63,464, 63,465, 63,466, 63,467, 63,468, 63,469, 63,470, 63,471, 63,472, 63,473, 63,474, 63,475, 63,476, 63,477, 63,478, 63,479, 63,480, 63,481, 63,482, 63,483, 63,484, 63,485, 63,486, 63,487, 63,488, 63,489, 63,490, 63,491, 63,492, 63,493, 63,494, 63,495, 63,496, 63,497, 63,498, 63,499, 63,500, 63,501, 63,502, 63,503, 63,504, 63,505, 63,506, 63,507, 63,508, 63,509, 63,510, 63,511, 63,512, 63,513, 63,514, 63,515, 63,516, 63,517, 63,518, 63,519, 63,520, 63,521, 63,522, 63,523, 63,524, 63,525, 63,526, 63,527, 63,528, 63,529, 63,530, 63,531, 63,532, 63,533, 63,534, 63,535, 63,536, 63,537, 63,538, 63,539, 63,540, 63,541, 63,542, 63,543, 63,544, 63,545, 63,546, 63,547, 63,548, 63,549, 63,550, 63,551, 63,552, 63,553, 63,554, 63,555, 63,556, 63,557, 63,558, 63,559, 63,560, 63,561, 63,562, 63,563, 63,564, 63,565, 63,566, 63,567, 63,568, 63,569, 63,570, 63,571, 63,572, 63,573, 63,574, 63,575, 63,576, 63,577, 63,578, 63,579, 63,580, 63,581, 63,582, 63,583, 63,584, 63,585, 63,586, 63,587, 63,588, 63,589, 63,590, 63,591, 63,592, 63,593, 63,594, 63,595, 63,596, 63,597, 63,598, 63,599, 63,600, 63,601, 63,602, 63,603, 63,604, 63,605, 63,606, 63,607, 63,608, 63,609, 63,610, 63,611, 63,612, 63,613, 63,614, 63,615, 63,616, 63,617, 63,618, 63,619, 63,620, 63,621, 63,622, 63,623, 63,624, 63,625, 63,626, 63,627, 63,628, 63,629, 63,630, 63,631, 63,632, 63,633, 63,634, 63,635, 63,636, 63,637, 63,638, 63,639, 63,640, 63,641, 63,642, 63,643, 63,644, 63,645, 63,646, 63,647, 63,648, 63,649, 63,650, 63,651, 63,652, 63,653, 63,654, 63,655, 63,656, 63,657, 63,658, 63,659, 63,660, 63,661, 63,662, 63,663, 63,664, 63,665, 63,666, 63,667, 63,668, 63,669, 63,670, 63,671, 63,672, 63,673, 63,674, 63,675, 63,676, 63,677, 63,678, 63,679, 63,680, 63,681, 63,682, 63,683, 63,684, 63,685, 63,686, 63,687, 63,688, 63,689, 63,690, 63,691, 63,692, 63,693, 63,694, 63,695, 63,696, 63,697, 63,698, 63,699, 63,700, 63,701, 63,702, 63,703, 63,704, 63,705, 63,706, 63,707, 63,708, 63,709, 63,710, 63,711, 63,712, 63,713, 63,714, 63,715, 63,716, 63,717, 63,718, 63,719, 63,720, 63,721, 63,722, 63,723, 63,724, 63,725, 63,726, 63,727, 63,728, 63,729, 63,730, 63,731, 63,732, 63,733, 63,734, 63,735, 63,736, 63,737, 63,738, 63,739, 63,740, 63,741, 63,742, 63,743, 63,744, 63,745, 63,746, 63,747, 63,748, 63,749, 63,750, 63,751, 63,752, 63,753, 63,754, 63,755, 63,756, 63,757, 63,758, 63,759, 63,760, 63,761, 63,762, 63,763, 63,764, 63,765, 63,766, 63,767, 63,768, 63,769, 63,770, 63,771, 63,772, 63,773, 63,774, 63,775, 63,776, 63,777, 63,778, 63,779, 63,780, 63,781, 63,782, 63,783, 63,784, 63,785, 63,786, 63,787, 63,788, 63,789, 63,790, 63,791, 63,792, 63,793, 63,794, 63,795, 63,796, 63,797, 63,798, 63,799, 63,800, 63,801, 63,802, 63,803, 63,804, 63,805, 63,806, 63,807, 63,808, 63,809, 63,810, 63,811, 63,812, 63,813, 63,814, 63,815, 63,816, 63,817, 63,818, 63,819, 63,820, 63,821, 63,822, 63,823, 63,824, 63,825, 63,826, 63,827, 63,828, 63,829, 63,830, 63,831, 63,832, 63,833, 63,834, 63,835, 63,836, 63,837, 63,838, 63,839, 63,840, 63,841, 63,842, 63,843, 63,844, 63,845, 63,846, 63,847, 63,848, 63,849, 63,850, 63,851, 63,852, 63,853, 63,854, 63,855, 63,856, 63,857, 63,858, 63,859, 63,860, 63,861, 63,862, 63,863, 63,864, 63,865, 63,866, 63,867, 63,868, 63,869, 63,870, 63,871, 63,872, 63,873, 63,874, 63,875, 63,876, 63,877, 63,878, 63,879, 63,880, 63,881, 63,882, 63,883, 63,884, 63,885, 63,886, 63,887, 63,888, 63,889, 63,890, 63,891, 63,892, 63,893, 63,894, 63,895, 63,896, 63,897, 63,898, 63,899, 63,900, 63,901, 63,902, 63,903, 63,904, 63,905, 63,906, 63,907, 63,908, 63,909, 63,910, 63,911, 63,912, 63,913, 63,914, 63,915, 63,916, 63,917, 63,918, 63,919, 63,920, 63,921, 63,922, 63,923, 63,924, 63,925, 63,926, 63,927, 63,928, 63,929, 63,930, 63,931, 63,932, 63,933, 63,934, 63,935, 63,936, 63,937, 63,938, 63,939, 63,940, 63,941, 63,942, 63,943, 63,944, 63,945, 63,946, 63,947, 63,948, 63,949, 63,950, 63,951, 63,952, 63,953, 63,954, 63,955, 63,956, 63,957, 63,958, 63,959, 63,960, 63,961, 63,962, 63,963, 63,964, 63,965, 63,966, 63,967, 63,968, 63,969, 63,970, 63,971, 63,972, 63,973, 63,974, 63,975, 63,976, 63,977, 63,978, 63,979, 63,980, 63,981, 63,982, 63,983, 63,984, 63,985, 63,986, 63,987, 63,988, 63,989, 63,990, 63,991, 63,992, 63,993, 63,994, 63,995, 63,996, 63,997, 63,998, 63,999, 64,000, 64,001, 64,002, 64,003, 64,004, 64,005, 64,006, 64,007, 64,008, 64,009, 64,010, 64,011, 64,012, 64,013, 64,014, 64,015, 64,016, 64,017, 64,018, 64,019, 64,020, 64,021, 64,022, 64,023, 64,024, 64,025, 64,026, 64,027, 64,028, 64,029, 64,030, 64,031, 64,032, 64,033, 64,034, 64,035, 64,036, 64,037, 64,038, 64,039, 64,040, 64,041, 64,042, 64,043, 64,044, 64,045, 64,046, 64,047, 64,048, 64,049, 64,050, 64,051, 64,052, 64,053, 64,054, 64,055, 64,056, 64,057, 64,058, 64,059, 64,060, 64,061, 64,062, 64,063, 64,064, 64,065, 64,066, 64,067, 64,068, 64,069, 64,070, 64,071, 64,072, 64,073, 64,074, 64,075, 64,076, 64,077, 64,078, 64,079, 64,080, 64,081, 64,082, 64,083, 64,084, 64,085, 64,086, 64,087, 64,088, 64,089, 64,090, 64,091, 64,092, 64,093, 64,094, 64,095, 64,096, 64,097, 64,098, 64,099, 64,100, 64,101, 64,102, 64,103, 64,104, 64,105, 64,106, 64,107, 64,108, 64,109, 64,110, 64,111, 64,112, 64,113, 64,114, 64,115, 64,116, 64,117, 64,118, 64,119, 64,120, 64,121, 64,122, 64,123, 64,124, 64,125, 64,126, 64,127, 64,128, 64,129, 64,130, 64,131, 64,132, 64,133, 64,134, 64,135, 64,136, 64,137, 64,138, 64,139, 64,140, 64,141, 64,142, 64,143, 64,144, 64,145, 64,146, 64,147, 64,148, 64,149, 64,150, 64,151, 64,152, 64,153, 64,154, 64,155, 64,156, 64,157, 64,158, 64,159, 64,160, 64,161, 64,162, 64,163, 64,164, 64,165, 64,166, 64,167, 64,168, 64,169, 64,170, 64,171, 64,172, 64,173, 64,174, 64,175, 64,176, 64,177, 64,178, 64,179, 64,180, 64,181, 64,182, 64,183, 64,184, 64,185, 64,186, 64,187, 64,188, 64,189, 64,190, 64,191, 64,192, 64,193, 64,194, 64,195, 64,196, 64,197, 64,198, 64,199, 64,200, 64,201, 64,202, 64,203, 64,204, 64,205, 64,206, 64,207, 64,208, 64,209, 64,210, 64,211, 64,212, 64,213, 64,214, 64,215, 64,216, 64,217, 64,218, 64,219, 64,220, 64,221, 64,222, 64,223, 64,224, 64,225, 64,226, 64,227, 64,228, 64,229, 64,230, 64,231, 64,232, 64,233, 64,234, 64,235, 64,236, 64,237, 64,238, 64,239, 64,240, 64,241, 64,242, 64,243, 64,244, 64,245, 64,246, 64,247, 64,248, 64,249, 64,250, 64,251, 64,252, 64,253, 64,254, 64,255, 64,256, 64,257, 64,258, 64,259, 64,260, 64,261, 64,262, 64,263, 64,264, 64,265, 64,266, 64,267, 64,268, 64,269, 64,270, 64,271, 64,272, 64,273, 64,274, 64,275, 64,276, 64,277, 64,278, 64,279, 64,280, 64,281, 64,282, 64,283, 64,284, 64,285, 64,286, 64,287, 64,288, 64,289, 64,290, 64,291, 64,292, 64,293, 64,294, 64,295, 64,296, 64,297, 64,298, 64,299, 64,300, 64,301, 64,302, 64,303, 64,304, 64,305, 64,306, 64,307, 64,308, 64,309, 64,310, 64,311, 64,312, 64,313, 64,314, 64,315, 64,316, 64,317, 64,318, 64,319, 64,320, 64,321, 64,322, 64,323, 64,324, 64,325, 64,326, 64,327, 64,328, 64,329, 64,330, 64,331, 64,332, 64,333, 64,334, 64,335, 64,336, 64,337, 64,338, 64,339, 64,340, 64,341, 64,342, 64,343, 64,344, 64,345, 64,346, 64,347, 64,348, 64,349, 64,350, 64,351, 64,352, 64,353, 64,354, 64,355, 64,356, 64,357, 64,358, 64,359, 64,360, 64,361, 64,362, 64,363, 64,364, 64,365, 64,366, 64,367, 64,368, 64,369, 64,370, 64,371, 64,372, 64,373, 64,374, 64,375, 64,376, 64,377, 64,378, 64,379, 64,380, 64,381, 64,382, 64,383, 64,384, 64,385, 64,386, 64,387, 64,388, 64,389, 64,390, 64,391, 64,392, 64,393, 64,394, 64,395, 64,396, 64,397, 64,398, 64,399, 64,400, 64,401, 64,402, 64,403, 64,404, 64,405, 64,406, 64,407, 64,408, 64,409, 64,410, 64,411, 64,412, 64,413, 64,414, 64,415, 64,416, 64,417, 64,418, 64,419, 64,420, 64,421, 64,422, 64,423, 64,424, 64,425, 64,426, 64,427, 64,428, 64,429, 64,430, 64,431, 64,432, 64,433, 64,434, 64,435, 64,436, 64,437, 64,438, 64,439, 64,440, 64,441, 64,442, 64,443, 64,444, 64,445, 64,446, 64,447, 64,448, 64,449, 64,450, 64,451, 64,452, 64,453, 64,454, 64,455, 64,456, 64,457, 64,458, 64,459, 64,460, 64,461, 64,462, 64,463, 64,464, 64,465, 64,466, 64,467, 64,468, 64,469, 64,470, 64,471, 64,472, 64,473, 64,474, 64,475, 64,476, 64,477, 64,478, 64,479, 64,480, 64,481, 64,482, 64,483, 64,484, 64,485, 64,486, 64,487, 64,488, 64,489, 64,490, 64,491, 64,492, 64,493, 64,494, 64,495, 64,496, 64,497, 64,498, 64,499, 64,500, 64,501, 64,502, 64,503, 64,504, 64,505, 64,506, 64,507, 64,508, 64,509, 64,510, 64,511, 64,512, 64,513, 64,514, 64,515, 64,516, 64,517, 64,518, 64,519, 64,520, 64,521, 64,522, 64,523, 64,524, 64,525, 64,526, 64,527, 64,528, 64,529, 64,530, 64,531, 64,532, 64,533, 64,534, 64,535, 64,536, 64,537, 64,538, 64,539, 64,540, 64,541, 64,542, 64,543, 64,544, 64,545, 64,546, 64,547, 64,548, 64,549, 64,550, 64,551, 64,552, 64,553, 64,554, 64,555, 64,556, 64,557, 64,558, 64,559, 64,560, 64,561, 64,562, 64,563, 64,564, 64,565, 64,566, 64,567, 64,568, 64,569, 64,570, 64,571, 64,572, 64,573, 64,574, 64,575, 64,576, 64,577, 64,578, 64,579, 64,580, 64,581, 64,582, 64,583, 64,584, 64,585, 64,586, 64,587, 64,588, 64,589, 64,590, 64,591, 64,592, 64,593, 64,594, 64,595, 64,596, 64,597, 64,598, 64,599, 64,600, 64,601, 64,602, 64,603, 64,604, 64,605, 64,606, 64,607, 64,608, 64,609, 64,610, 64,611, 64,612, 64,613, 64,614, 64,615, 64,616, 64,617, 64,618, 64,619, 64,620, 64,621, 64,622, 64,623, 64,624, 64,625, 64,626, 64,627, 64,628, 64,629, 64,630, 64,631, 64,632, 64,633, 64,634, 64,635, 64,636, 64,637, 64,638, 64,639, 64,640, 64,641, 64,642, 64,643, 64,644, 64,645, 64,646, 64,647, 64,648, 64,649, 64,650, 64,651, 64,652, 64,653, 64,654, 64,655, 64,656, 64,657, 64,658, 64,659, 64,660, 64,661, 64,662, 64,663, 64,664, 64,665, 64,666, 64,667, 64,668, 64,669, 64,670, 64,671, 64,672, 64,673, 64,674, 64,675, 64,676, 64,677, 64,678, 64,679, 64,680, 64,681, 64,682, 64,683, 64,684, 64,685, 64,686, 64,687, 64,688, 64,689, 64,690, 64,691, 64,692, 64,693, 64,694, 64,695, 64,696, 64,697, 64,698, 64,699, 64,700, 64,701, 64,702, 64,703, 64,704, 64,705, 64,706, 64,707, 64,708, 64,709, 64,710, 64,711, 64,712, 64,713, 64,714, 64,715, 64,716, 64,717, 64,718, 64,719, 64,720, 64,721, 64,722, 64,723, 64,724, 64,725, 64,726, 64,727, 64,728, 64,729, 64,730, 64,731, 64,732, 64,733, 64,734, 64,735, 64,736, 64,737, 64,738, 64,739, 64,740, 64,741, 64,742, 64,743, 64,744, 64,745, 64,746, 64,747, 64,748, 64,749, 64,750, 64,751, 64,752, 64,753, 64,754, 64,755, 64,756, 64,757, 64,758, 64,759, 64,760, 64,761, 64,762, 64,763, 64,764, 64,765, 64,766, 64,767, 64,768, 64,769, 64,770, 64,771, 64,772, 64,773, 64,774, 64,775, 64,776, 64,777, 64,778, 64,779, 64,780, 64,781, 64,782, 64,783, 64,784, 64,785, 64,786, 64,787, 64,788, 64,789, 64,790, 64,791, 64,792, 64,793, 64,794, 64,795, 64,796, 64,797, 64,798, 64,799, 64,800, 64,801, 64,802, 64,803, 64,804, 64,805, 64,806, 64,807, 64,808, 64,809, 64,810, 64,811, 64,812, 64,813, 64,814, 64,815, 64,816, 64,817, 64,818, 64,819, 64,820, 64,821, 64,822, 64,823, 64,824, 64,825, 64,826, 64,827, 64,828, 64,829, 64,830, 64,831, 64,832, 64,833, 64,834, 64,835, 64,836, 64,837, 64,838, 64,839, 64,840, 64,841, 64,842, 64,843, 64,844, 64,845, 64,846, 64,847, 64,848, 64,849, 64,850, 64,851, 64,852, 64,853, 64,854, 64,855, 64,856, 64,857, 64,858, 64,859, 64,860, 64,861, 64,862, 64,863, 64,864, 64,865, 64,866, 64,867, 64,868, 64,869, 64,870, 64,871, 64,872, 64,873, 64,874, 64,875, 64,876, 64,877, 64,878, 64,879, 64,880, 64,881, 64,882, 64,883, 64,884, 64,885, 64,886, 64,887, 64,888, 64,889, 64,890, 64,891, 64,892, 64,893, 64,894, 64,895, 64,896, 64,897, 64,898, 64,899, 64,900, 64,901, 64,902, 64,903, 64,904, 64,905, 64,906, 64,907, 64,908, 64,909, 64,910, 64,911, 64,912, 64,913, 64,914, 64,915, 64,916, 64,917, 64,918, 64,919, 64,920, 64,921, 64,922, 64,923, 64,924, 64,925, 64,926, 64,927, 64,928, 64,929, 64,930, 64,931, 64,932, 64,933, 64,934, 64,935, 64,936, 64,937, 64,938, 64,939, 64,940, 64,941, 64,942, 64,943, 64,944, 64,945, 64,946, 64,947, 64,948, 64,949, 64,950, 64,951, 64,952, 64,953, 64,954, 64,955, 64,956, 64,957, 64,958, 64,959, 64,960, 64,961, 64,962, 64,963, 64,964, 64,965, 64,966, 64,967, 64,968, 64,969, 64,970, 64,971, 64,972, 64,973, 64,974, 64,975, 64,976, 64,977, 64,978, 64,979, 64,980, 64,981, 64,982, 64,983, 64,984, 64,985, 64,986, 64,987, 64,988, 64,989, 64,990, 64,991, 64,992, 64,993, 64,994, 64,995, 64,996, 64,997, 64,998, 64,999, 65,000, 65,001, 65,002, 65,003, 65,004, 65,005, 65,006, 65,007, 65,008, 65,009, 65,010, 65,011, 65,012, 65,013, 65,014, 65,015, 65,016, 65,017, 65,018, 65,019, 65,020, 65,021, 65,022, 65,023, 65,024, 65,025, 65,026, 65,027, 65,028, 65,029, 65,030, 65,031, 65,032, 65,033, 65,034, 65,035, 65,036, 65,037, 65,038, 65,039, 65,040, 65,041, 65,042, 65,043, 65,044, 65,045, 65,046, 65,047, 65,048, 65,049, 65,050, 65,051, 65,052, 65,053, 65,054, 65,055, 65,056, 65,057, 65,058, 65,059, 65,060, 65,061, 65,062, 65,063, 65,064, 65,065, 65,066, 65,067, 65,068, 65,069, 65,070, 65,071, 65,072, 65,073, 65,074, 65,075, 65,076, 65,077, 65,078, 65,079, 65,080, 65,081, 65,082, 65,083, 65,084, 65,085, 65,086, 65,087, 65,088, 65,089, 65,090, 65,091, 65,092, 65,093, 65,094, 65,095, 65,096, 65,097, 65,098, 65,099, 65,100, 65,101, 65,102, 65,103, 65,104, 65,105, 65,106, 65,107, 65,108, 65,109, 65,110, 65,111, 65,112, 65,113, 65,114, 65,115, 65,116, 65,117, 65,118, 65,119, 65,120, 65,121, 65,122, 65,123, 65,124, 65,125, 65,126, 65,127, 65,128, 65,129, 65,130, 65,131, 65,132, 65,133, 65,134, 65,135, 65,136, 65,137, 65,138, 65,139, 65,140, 65,141, 65,142, 65,143, 65,144, 65,145, 65,146, 65,147, 65,148, 65,149, 65,150, 65,151, 65,152, 65,153, 65,154, 65,155, 65,156, 65,157, 65,158, 65,159, 65,160, 65,161, 65,162, 65,163, 65,164, 65,165, 65,166, 65,167, 65,168, 65,169, 65,170, 65,171, 65,172, 65,173, 65,174, 65,175, 65,176, 65,177, 65,178, 65,179, 65,180, 65,181, 65,182, 65,183, 65,184, 65,185, 65,186, 65,187, 65,188, 65,189, 65,190, 65,191, 65,192, 65,193, 65,194, 65,195, 65,196, 65,197, 65,198, 65,199, 65,200, 65,201, 65,202, 65,203, 65,204, 65,205, 65,206, 65,207, 65,208, 65,209, 65,210, 65,211, 65,212, 65,213, 65,214, 65,215, 65,216, 65,217, 65,218, 65,219, 65,220, 65,221, 65,222, 65,223, 65,224, 65,225, 65,226, 65,227, 65,228, 65,229, 65,230, 65,231, 65,232, 65,233, 65,234, 65,235, 65,236, 65,237, 65,238, 65,239, 65,240, 65,241, 65,242, 65,243, 65,244, 65,245, 65,246, 65,247, 65,248, 65,249, 65,250, 65,251, 65,252, 65,253, 65,254, 65,255, 65,256, 65,257, 65,258, 65,259, 65,260, 65,261, 65,262, 65,263, 65,264, 65,265, 65,266, 65,267, 65,268, 65,269, 65,270, 65,271, 65,272, 65,273, 65,274, 65,275, 65,276, 65,277, 65,278, 65,279, 65,280, 65,281, 65,282, 65,283, 65,284, 65,285, 65,286, 65,287, 65,288, 65,289, 65,290, 65,291, 65,292, 65,293, 65,294, 65,295, 65,296, 65,297, 65,298, 65,299, 65,300, 65,301, 65,302, 65,303, 65,304, 65,305, 65,306, 65,307, 65,308, 65,309, 65,310, 65,311, 65,312, 65,313, 65,314, 65,315, 65,316, 65,317, 65,318, 65,319, 65,320, 65,321, 65,322, 65,323, 65,324, 65,325, 65,326, 65,327, 65,328, 65,329, 65,330, 65,331, 65,332, 65,333, 65,334, 65,335, 65,336, 65,337, 65,338, 65,339, 65,340, 65,341, 65,342, 65,343, 65,344, 65,345, 65,346, 65,347, 65,348, 65,349, 65,350, 65,351, 65,352, 65,353, 65,354, 65,355, 65,356, 65,357, 65,358, 65,359, 65,360, 65,361, 65,362, 65,363, 65,364, 65,365, 65,366, 65,367, 65,368, 65,369, 65,370, 65,371, 65,372, 65,373, 65,374, 65,375, 65,376, 65,377, 65,378, 65,379, 65,380, 65,381, 65,382, 65,383, 65,384, 65,385, 65,386, 65,387, 65,388, 65,389, 65,390, 65,391, 65,392, 65,393, 65,394, 65,395, 65,396, 65,397, 65,398, 65,399, 65,400, 65,401, 65,402, 65,403, 65,404, 65,405, 65,406, 65,407, 65,408, 65,409, 65,410, 65,411, 65,412, 65,413, 65,414, 65,415, 65,416, 65,417, 65,418, 65,419, 65,420, 65,421, 65,422, 65,423, 65,424, 65,425, 65,426, 65,427, 65,428, 65,429, 65,430, 65,431, 65,432, 65,433, 65,434, 65,435, 65,436, 65,437, 65,438, 65,439, 65,440, 65,441, 65,442, 65,443, 65,444, 65,445, 65,446, 65,447, 65,448, 65,449, 65,450, 65,451, 65,452, 65,453, 65,454, 65,455, 65,456, 65,457, 65,458, 65,459, 65,460, 65,461, 65,462, 65,463, 65,464, 65,465, 65,466, 65,467, 65,468, 65,469, 65,470, 65,471, 65,472, 65,473, 65,474, 65,475, 65,476, 65,477, 65,478, 65,479, 65,480, 65,481, 65,482, 65,483, 65,484, 65,485, 65,486, 65,487, 65,488, 65,489, 65,490, 65,491, 65,492, 65,493, 65,494, 65,495, 65,496, 65,497, 65,498, 65,499, 65,500, 65,501, 65,502, 65,503, 65,504, 65,505, 65,506, 65,507, 65,508, 65,509, 65,510, 65,511, 65,512, 65,513, 65,514, 65,515, 65,516, 65,517, 65,518, 65,519, 65,520, 65,521, 65,522, 65,523, 65,524, 65,525, 65,526, 65,527, 65,528, 65,529, 65,530, 65,531, 65,532, 65,533, 65,534, 65,535, 65,536, 65,537, 65,538, 65,539, 65,540, 65,541, 65,542, 65,543, 65,544, 65,545, 65,546, 65,547, 65,548, 65,549, 65,550, 65,551, 65,552, 65,553, 65,554, 65,555, 65,556, 65,557, 65,558, 65,559, 65,560, 65,561, 65,562, 65,563, 65,564, 65,565, 65,566, 65,567, 65,568, 65,569, 65,570, 65,571, 65,572, 65,573, 65,574, 65,575, 65,576, 65,577, 65,578, 65,579, 65,580, 65,581, 65,582, 65,583, 65,584, 65,585, 65,586, 65,587, 65,588, 65,589, 65,590, 65,591, 65,592, 65,593, 65,594, 65,595, 65,596, 65,597, 65,598, 65,599, 65,600, 65,601, 65,602, 65,603, 65,604, 65,605, 65,606, 65,607, 65,608, 65,609, 65,610, 65,611, 65,612, 65,613, 65,614, 65,615, 65,616, 65,617, 65,618, 65,619, 65,620, 65,621, 65,622, 65,623, 65,624, 65,625, 65,626, 65,627, 65,628, 65,629, 65,630, 65,631, 65,632, 65,633, 65,634, 65,635, 65,636, 65,637, 65,638, 65,639, 65,640, 65,641, 65,642, 65,643, 65,644, 65,645, 65,646, 65,647, 65,648, 65,649, 65,650, 65,651, 65,652, 65,653, 65,654, 65,655, 65,656, 65,657, 65,658, 65,659, 65,660, 65,661, 65,662, 65,663, 65,664, 65,665, 65,666, 65,667, 65,668, 65,669, 65,670, 65,671, 65,672, 65,673, 65,674, 65,675, 65,676, 65,677, 65,678, 65,679, 65,680, 65,681, 65,682, 65,683, 65,684, 65,685, 65,686, 65,687, 65,688, 65,689, 65,690, 65,691, 65,692, 65,693, 65,694, 65,695, 65,696, 65,697, 65,698, 65,699, 65,700, 65,701, 65,702, 65,703, 65,704, 65,705, 65,706, 65,707, 65,708, 65,709, 65,710, 65,711, 65,712, 65,713, 65,714, 65,715, 65,716, 65,717, 65,718, 65,719, 65,720, 65,721, 65,722, 65,723, 65,724, 65,725, 65,726, 65,727, 65,728, 65,729, 65,730, 65,731, 65,732, 65,733, 65,734, 65,735, 65,736, 65,737, 65,738, 65,739, 65,740, 65,741, 65,742, 65,743, 65,744, 65,745, 65,746, 65,747, 65,748, 65,749, 65,750, 65,751, 65,752, 65,753, 65,754, 65,755, 65,756, 65,757, 65,758, 65,759, 65,760, 65,761, 65,762, 65,763, 65,764, 65,765, 65,766, 65,767, 65,768, 65,769, 65,770, 65,771, 65,772, 65,773, 65,774, 65,775, 65,776, 65,777, 65,778, 65,779, 65,780, 65,781, 65,782, 65,783, 65,784, 65,785, 65,786, 65,787, 65,788, 65,789, 65,790, 65,791, 65,792, 65,793, 65,794, 65,795, 65,796, 65,797, 65,798, 65,799, 65,800, 65,801, 65,802, 65,803, 65,804, 65,805, 65,806, 65,807, 65,808, 65,809, 65,810, 65,811, 65,812, 65,813, 65,814, 65,815, 65,816, 65,817, 65,818, 65,819, 65,820, 65,821, 65,822, 65,823, 65,824, 65,825, 65,826, 65,827, 65,828, 65,829, 65,830, 65,831, 65,832, 65,833, 65,834, 65,835, 65,836, 65,837, 65,838, 65,839, 65,840, 65,841, 65,842, 65,843, 65,844, 65,845, 65,846, 65,847, 65,848, 65,849, 65,850, 65,851, 65,852, 65,853, 65,854, 65,855, 65,856, 65,857, 65,858, 65,859, 65,860, 65,861, 65,862, 65,863, 65,864, 65,865, 65,866, 65,867, 65,868, 65,869, 65,870, 65,871, 65,872, 65,873, 65,874, 65,875, 65,876, 65,877, 65,878, 65,879, 65,880, 65,881, 65,882, 65,883, 65,884, 65,885, 65,886, 65,887, 65,888, 65,889, 65,890, 65,891, 65,892, 65,893, 65,894, 65,895, 65,896, 65,897, 65,898, 65,899, 65,900, 65,901, 65,902, 65,903, 65,904, 65,905, 65,906, 65,907, 65,908, 65,909, 65,910, 65,911, 65,912, 65,913, 65,914, 65,915, 65,916, 65,917, 65,918, 65,919, 65,920, 65,921, 65,922, 65,923, 65,924, 65,925, 65,926, 65,927, 65,928, 65,929, 65,930, 65,931, 65,932, 65,933, 65,934, 65,935, 65,936, 65,937, 65,938, 65,939, 65,940, 65,941, 65,942, 65,943, 65,944, 65,945, 65,946, 65,947, 65,948, 65,949, 65,950, 65,951, 65,952, 65,953, 65,954, 65,955, 65,956, 65,957, 65,958, 65,959, 65,960, 65,961, 65,962, 65,963, 65,964, 65,965, 65,966, 65,967, 65,968, 65,969, 65,970, 65,971, 65,972, 65,973, 65,974, 65,975, 65,976, 65,977, 65,978, 65,979, 65,980, 65,981, 65,982, 65,983, 65,984, 65,985, 65,986, 65,987, 65,988, 65,989, 65,990, 65,991, 65,992, 65,993, 65,994, 65,995, 65,996, 65,997, 65,998, 65,999, 66,000, 66,001, 66,002, 66,003, 66,004, 66,005, 66,006, 66,007, 66,008, 66,009, 66,010, 66,011, 66,012, 66,013, 66,014, 66,015, 66,016, 66,017, 66,018, 66,019, 66,020, 66,021, 66,022, 66,023, 66,024, 66,025, 66,026, 66,027, 66,028, 66,029, 66,030, 66,031, 66,032, 66,033, 66,034, 66,035, 66,036, 66,037, 66,038, 66,039, 66,040, 66,041, 66,042, 66,043, 66,044, 66,045, 66,046, 66,047, 66,048, 66,049, 66,050, 66,051, 66,052, 66,053, 66,054, 66,055, 66,056, 66,057, 66,058, 66,059, 66,060, 66,061, 66,062, 66,063, 66,064, 66,065, 66,066, 66,067, 66,068, 66,069, 66,070, 66,071, 66,072, 66,073, 66,074, 66,075, 66,076, 66,077, 66,078, 66,079, 66,080, 66,081, 66,082, 66,083, 66,084, 66,085, 66,086, 66,087, 66,088, 66,089, 66,090, 66,091, 66,092, 66,093, 66,094, 66,095, 66,096, 66,097, 66,098, 66,099, 66,100, 66,101, 66,102, 66,103, 66,104, 66,105, 66,106, 66,107, 66,108, 66,109, 66,110, 66,111, 66,112, 66,113, 66,114, 66,115, 66,116, 66,117, 66,118, 66,119, 66,120, 66,121, 66,122, 66,123, 66,124, 66,125, 66,126, 66,127, 66,128, 66,129, 66,130, 66,131, 66,132, 66,133, 66,134, 66,135, 66,136, 66,137, 66,138, 66,139, 66,140, 66,141, 66,142, 66,143, 66,144, 66,145, 66,146, 66,147, 66,148, 66,149, 66,150, 66,151, 66,152, 66,153, 66,154, 66,155, 66,156, 66,157, 66,158, 66,159, 66,160, 66,161, 66,162, 66,163, 66,164, 66,165, 66,166, 66,167, 66,168, 66,169, 66,170, 66,171, 66,172, 66,173, 66,174, 66,175, 66,176, 66,177, 66,178, 66,179, 66,180, 66,181, 66,182, 66,183, 66,184, 66,185, 66,186, 66,187, 66,188, 66,189, 66,190, 66,191, 66,192, 66,193, 66,194, 66,195, 66,196, 66,197, 66,198, 66,199, 66,200, 66,201, 66,202, 66,203, 66,204, 66,205, 66,206, 66,207, 66,208, 66,209, 66,210, 66,211, 66,212, 66,213, 66,214, 66,215, 66,216, 66,217, 66,218, 66,219, 66,220, 66,221, 66,222, 66,223, 66,224, 66,225, 66,226, 66,227, 66,228, 66,229, 66,230, 66,231, 66,232, 66,233, 66,234, 66,235, 66,236, 66,237, 66,238, 66,239, 66,240, 66,241, 66,242, 66,243, 66,244, 66,245, 66,246, 66,247, 66,248, 66,249, 66,250, 66,251, 66,252, 66,253, 66,254, 66,255, 66,256, 66,257, 66,258, 66,259, 66,260, 66,261, 66,262, 66,263, 66,264, 66,265, 66,266, 66,267, 66,268, 66,269, 66,270, 66,271, 66,272, 66,273, 66,274, 66,275, 66,276, 66,277, 66,278, 66,279, 66,280, 66,281, 66,282, 66,283, 66,284, 66,285, 66,286, 66,287, 66,288, 66,289, 66,290, 66,291, 66,292, 66,293, 66,294, 66,295, 66,296, 66,297, 66,298, 66,299, 66,300, 66,301, 66,302, 66,303, 66,304, 66,305, 66,306, 66,307, 66,308, 66,309, 66,310, 66,311, 66,312, 66,313, 66,314, 66,315, 66,316, 66,317, 66,318, 66,319, 66,320, 66,321, 66,322, 66,323, 66,324, 66,325, 66,326, 66,327, 66,328, 66,329, 66,330, 66,331, 66,332, 66,333, 66,334, 66,335, 66,336, 66,337, 66,338, 66,339, 66,340, 66,341, 66,342, 66,343, 66,344, 66,345, 66,346, 66,347, 66,348, 66,349, 66,350, 66,351, 66,352, 66,353, 66,354, 66,355, 66,356, 66,357, 66,358, 66,359, 66,360, 66,361, 66,362, 66,363, 66,364, 66,365, 66,366, 66,367, 66,368, 66,369, 66,370, 66,371, 66,372, 66,373, 66,374, 66,375, 66,376, 66,377, 66,378, 66,379, 66,380, 66,381, 66,382, 66,383, 66,384, 66,385, 66,386, 66,387, 66,388, 66,389, 66,390, 66,391, 66,392, 66,393, 66,394, 66,395, 66,396, 66,397, 66,398, 66,399, 66,400, 66,401, 66,402, 66,403, 66,404, 66,405, 66,406, 66,407, 66,408, 66,409, 66,410, 66,411, 66,412, 66,413, 66,414, 66,415, 66,416, 66,417, 66,418, 66,419, 66,420, 66,421, 66,422, 66,423, 66,424, 66,425, 66,426, 66,427, 66,428, 66,429, 66,430, 66,431, 66,432, 66,433, 66,434, 66,435, 66,436, 66,437, 66,438, 66,439, 66,440, 66,441, 66,442, 66,443, 66,444, 66,445, 66,446, 66,447, 66,448, 66,449, 66,450, 66,451, 66,452, 66,453, 66,454, 66,455, 66,456, 66,457, 66,458, 66,459, 66,460, 66,461, 66,462, 66,463, 66,464, 66,465, 66,466, 66,467, 66,468, 66,469, 66,470, 66,471, 66,472, 66,473, 66,474, 66,475, 66,476, 66,477, 66,478, 66,479, 66,480, 66,481, 66,482, 66,483, 66,484, 66,485, 66,486, 66,487, 66,488, 66,489, 66,490, 66,491, 66,492, 66,493, 66,494, 66,495, 66,496, 66,497, 66,498, 66,499, 66,500, 66,501, 66,502, 66,503, 66,504, 66,505, 66,506, 66,507, 66,508, 66,509, 66,510, 66,511, 66,512, 66,513, 66,514, 66,515, 66,516, 66,517, 66,518, 66,519, 66,520, 66,521, 66,522, 66,523, 66,524, 66,525, 66,526, 66,527, 66,528, 66,529, 66,530, 66,531, 66,532, 66,533, 66,534, 66,535, 66,536, 66,537, 66,538, 66,539, 66,540, 66,541, 66,542, 66,543, 66,544, 66,545, 66,546, 66,547, 66,548, 66,549, 66,550, 66,551, 66,552, 66,553, 66,554, 66,555, 66,556, 66,557, 66,558, 66,559, 66,560, 66,561, 66,562, 66,563, 66,564, 66,565, 66,566, 66,567, 66,568, 66,569, 66,570, 66,571, 66,572, 66,573, 66,574, 66,575, 66,576, 66,577, 66,578, 66,579, 66,580, 66,581, 66,582, 66,583, 66,584, 66,585, 66,586, 66,587, 66,588, 66,589, 66,590, 66,591, 66,592, 66,593, 66,594, 66,595, 66,596, 66,597, 66,598, 66,599, 66,600, 66,601, 66,602, 66,603, 66,604, 66,605, 66,606, 66,607, 66,608, 66,609, 66,610, 66,611, 66,612, 66,613, 66,614, 66,615, 66,616, 66,617, 66,618, 66,619, 66,620, 66,621, 66,622, 66,623, 66,624, 66,625, 66,626, 66,627, 66,628, 66,629, 66,630, 66,631, 66,632, 66,633, 66,634, 66,635, 66,636, 66,637, 66,638, 66,639, 66,640, 66,641, 66,642, 66,643, 66,644, 66,645, 66,646, 66,647, 66,648, 66,649, 66,650, 66,651, 66,652, 66,653, 66,654, 66,655, 66,656, 66,657, 66,658, 66,659, 66,660, 66,661, 66,662, 66,663, 66,664, 66,665, 66,666, 66,667, 66,668, 66,669, 66,670, 66,671, 66,672, 66,673, 66,674, 66,675, 66,676, 66,677, 66,678, 66,679, 66,680, 66,681, 66,682, 66,683, 66,684, 66,685, 66,686, 66,687, 66,688, 66,689, 66,690, 66,691, 66,692, 66,693, 66,694, 66,695, 66,696, 66,697, 66,698, 66,699, 66,700, 66,701, 66,702, 66,703, 66,704, 66,705, 66,706, 66,707, 66,708, 66,709, 66,710, 66,711, 66,712, 66,713, 66,714, 66,715, 66,716, 66,717, 66,718, 66,719, 66,720, 66,721, 66,722, 66,723, 66,724, 66,725, 66,726, 66,727, 66,728, 66,729, 66,730, 66,731, 66,732, 66,733, 66,734, 66,735, 66,736, 66,737, 66,738, 66,739, 66,740, 66,741, 66,742, 66,743, 66,744, 66,745, 66,746, 66,747, 66,748, 66,749, 66,750, 66,751, 66,752, 66,753, 66,754, 66,755, 66,756, 66,757, 66,758, 66,759, 66,760, 66,761, 66,762, 66,763, 66,764, 66,765, 66,766, 66,767, 66,768, 66,769, 66,770, 66,771, 66,772, 66,773, 66,774, 66,775, 66,776, 66,777, 66,778, 66,779, 66,780, 66,781, 66,782, 66,783, 66,784, 66,785, 66,786, 66,787, 66,788, 66,789, 66,790, 66,791, 66,792, 66,793, 66,794, 66,795, 66,796, 66,797, 66,798, 66,799, 66,800, 66,801, 66,802, 66,803, 66,804, 66,805, 66,806, 66,807, 66,808, 66,809, 66,810, 66,811, 66,812, 66,813, 66,814, 66,815, 66,816, 66,817, 66,818, 66,819, 66,820, 66,821, 66,822, 66,823, 66,824, 66,825, 66,826, 66,827, 66,828, 66,829, 66,830, 66,831, 66,832, 66,833, 66,834, 66,835, 66,836, 66,837, 66,838, 66,839, 66,840, 66,841, 66,842, 66,843, 66,844, 66,845, 66,846, 66,847, 66,848, 66,849, 66,850, 66,851, 66,852, 66,853, 66,854, 66,855, 66,856, 66,857, 66,858, 66,859, 66,860, 66,861, 66,862, 66,863, 66,864, 66,865, 66,866, 66,867, 66,868, 66,869, 66,870, 66,871, 66,872, 66,873, 66,874, 66,875, 66,876, 66,877, 66,878, 66,879, 66,880, 66,881, 66,882, 66,883, 66,884, 66,885, 66,886, 66,887, 66,888, 66,889, 66,890, 66,891, 66,892, 66,893, 66,894, 66,895, 66,896, 66,897, 66,898, 66,899, 66,900, 66,901, 66,902, 66,903, 66,904, 66,905, 66,906, 66,907, 66,908, 66,909, 66,910, 66,911, 66,912, 66,913, 66,914, 66,915, 66,916, 66,917, 66,918, 66,919, 66,920, 66,921, 66,922, 66,923, 66,924, 66,925, 66,926, 66,927, 66,928, 66,929, 66,930, 66,931, 66,932, 66,933, 66,934, 66,935, 66,936, 66,937, 66,938, 66,939, 66,940, 66,941, 66,942, 66,943, 66,944, 66,945, 66,946, 66,947, 66,948, 66,949, 66,950, 66,951, 66,952, 66,953, 66,954, 66,955, 66,956, 66,957, 66,958, 66,959, 66,960, 66,961, 66,962, 66,963, 66,964, 66,965, 66,966, 66,967, 66,968, 66,969, 66,970, 66,971, 66,972, 66,973, 66,974, 66,975, 66,976, 66,977, 66,978, 66,979, 66,980, 66,981, 66,982, 66,983, 66,984, 66,985, 66,986, 66,987, 66,988, 66,989, 66,990, 66,991, 66,992, 66,993, 66,994, 66,995, 66,996, 66,997, 66,998, 66,999, 67,000, 67,001, 67,002, 67,003, 67,004, 67,005, 67,006, 67,007, 67,008, 67,009, 67,010, 67,011, 67,012, 67,013, 67,014, 67,015, 67,016, 67,017, 67,018, 67,019, 67,020, 67,021, 67,022, 67,023, 67,024, 67,025, 67,026, 67,027, 67,028, 67,029, 67,030, 67,031, 67,032, 67,033, 67,034, 67,035, 67,036, 67,037, 67,038, 67,039, 67,040, 67,041, 67,042, 67,043, 67,044, 67,045, 67,046, 67,047, 67,048, 67,049, 67,050, 67,051, 67,052, 67,053, 67,054, 67,055, 67,056, 67,057, 67,058, 67,059, 67,060, 67,061, 67,062, 67,063, 67,064, 67,065, 67,066, 67,067, 67,068, 67,069, 67,070, 67,071, 67,072, 67,073, 67,074, 67,075, 67,076, 67,077, 67,078, 67,079, 67,080, 67,081, 67,082, 67,083, 67,084, 67,085, 67,086, 67,087, 67,088, 67,089, 67,090, 67,091, 67,092, 67,093, 67,094, 67,095, 67,096, 67,097, 67,098, 67,099, 67,100, 67,101, 67,102, 67,103, 67,104, 67,105, 67,106, 67,107, 67,108, 67,109, 67,110, 67,111, 67,112, 67,113, 67,114, 67,115, 67,116, 67,117, 67,118, 67,119, 67,120, 67,121, 67,122, 67,123, 67,124, 67,125, 67,126, 67,127, 67,128, 67,129, 67,130, 67,131, 67,132, 67,133, 67,134, 67,135, 67,136, 67,137, 67,138, 67,139, 67,140, 67,141, 67,142, 67,143, 67,144, 67,145, 67,146, 67,147, 67,148, 67,149, 67,150, 67,151, 67,152, 67,153, 67,154, 67,155, 67,156, 67,157, 67,158, 67,159, 67,160, 67,161, 67,162, 67,163, 67,164, 67,165, 67,166, 67,167, 67,168, 67,169, 67,170, 67,171, 67,172, 67,173, 67,174, 67,175, 67,176, 67,177, 67,178, 67,179, 67,180, 67,181, 67,182, 67,183, 67,184, 67,185, 67,186, 67,187, 67,188, 67,189, 67,190, 67,191, 67,192, 67,193, 67,194, 67,195, 67,196, 67,197, 67,198, 67,199, 67,200, 67,201, 67,202, 67,203, 67,204, 67,205, 67,206, 67,207, 67,208, 67,209, 67,210, 67,211, 67,212, 67,213, 67,214, 67,215, 67,216, 67,217, 67,218, 67,219, 67,220, 67,221, 67,222, 67,223, 67,224, 67,225, 67,226, 67,227, 67,228, 67,229, 67,230, 67,231, 67,232, 67,233, 67,234, 67,235, 67,236, 67,237, 67,238, 67,239, 67,240, 67,241, 67,242, 67,243, 67,244, 67,245, 67,246, 67,247, 67,248, 67,249, 67,250, 67,251, 67,252, 67,253, 67,254, 67,255, 67,256, 67,257, 67,258, 67,259, 67,260, 67,261, 67,262, 67,263, 67,264, 67,265, 67,266, 67,267, 67,268, 67,269, 67,270, 67,271, 67,272, 67,273, 67,274, 67,275, 67,276, 67,277, 67,278, 67,279, 67,280, 67,281, 67,282, 67,283, 67,284, 67,285, 67,286, 67,287, 67,288, 67,289, 67,290, 67,291, 67,292, 67,293, 67,294, 67,295, 67,296, 67,297, 67,298, 67,299, 67,300, 67,301, 67,302, 67,303, 67,304, 67,305, 67,306, 67,307, 67,308, 67,309, 67,310, 67,311, 67,312, 67,313, 67,314, 67,315, 67,316, 67,317, 67,318, 67,319, 67,320, 67,321, 67,322, 67,323, 67,324, 67,325, 67,326, 67,327, 67,328, 67,329, 67,330, 67,331, 67,332, 67,333, 67,334, 67,335, 67,336, 67,337, 67,338, 67,339, 67,340, 67,341, 67,342, 67,343, 67,344, 67,345, 67,346, 67,347, 67,348, 67,349, 67,350, 67,351, 67,352, 67,353, 67,354, 67,355, 67,356, 67,357, 67,358, 67,359, 67,360, 67,361, 67,362, 67,363, 67,364, 67,365, 67,366, 67,367, 67,368, 67,369, 67,370, 67,371, 67,372, 67,373, 67,374, 67,375, 67,376, 67,377, 67,378, 67,379, 67,380, 67,381, 67,382, 67,383, 67,384, 67,385, 67,386, 67,387, 67,388, 67,389, 67,390, 67,391, 67,392, 67,393, 67,394, 67,395, 67,396, 67,397, 67,398, 67,399, 67,400, 67,401, 67,402, 67,403, 67,404, 67,405, 67,406, 67,407, 67,408, 67,409, 67,410, 67,411, 67,412, 67,413, 67,414, 67,415, 67,416, 67,417, 67,418, 67,419, 67,420, 67,421, 67,422, 67,423, 67,424, 67,425, 67,426, 67,427, 67,428, 67,429, 67,430, 67,431, 67,432, 67,433, 67,434, 67,435, 67,436, 67,437, 67,438, 67,439, 67,440, 67,441, 67,442, 67,443, 67,444, 67,445, 67,446, 67,447, 67,448, 67,449, 67,450, 67,451, 67,452, 67,453, 67,454, 67,455, 67,456, 67,457, 67,458, 67,459, 67,460, 67,461, 67,462, 67,463, 67,464, 67,465, 67,466, 67,467, 67,468, 67,469, 67,470, 67,471, 67,472, 67,473, 67,474, 67,475, 67,476, 67,477, 67,478, 67,479, 67,480, 67,481, 67,482, 67,483, 67,484, 67,485, 67,486, 67,487, 67,488, 67,489, 67,490, 67,491, 67,492, 67,493, 67,494, 67,495, 67,496, 67,497, 67,498, 67,499, 67,500, 67,501, 67,502, 67,503, 67,504, 67,505, 67,506, 67,507, 67,508, 67,509, 67,510, 67,511, 67,512, 67,513, 67,514, 67,515, 67,516, 67,517, 67,518, 67,519, 67,520, 67,521, 67,522, 67,523, 67,524, 67,525, 67,526, 67,527, 67,528, 67,529, 67,530, 67,531, 67,532, 67,533, 67,534, 67,535, 67,536, 67,537, 67,538, 67,539, 67,540, 67,541, 67,542, 67,543, 67,544, 67,545, 67,546, 67,547, 67,548, 67,549, 67,550, 67,551, 67,552, 67,553, 67,554, 67,555, 67,556, 67,557, 67,558, 67,559, 67,560, 67,561, 67,562, 67,563, 67,564, 67,565, 67,566, 67,567, 67,568, 67,569, 67,570, 67,571, 67,572, 67,573, 67,574, 67,575, 67,576, 67,577, 67,578, 67,579, 67,580, 67,581, 67,582, 67,583, 67,584, 67,585, 67,586, 67,587, 67,588, 67,589, 67,590, 67,591, 67,592, 67,593, 67,594, 67,595, 67,596, 67,597, 67,598, 67,599, 67,600, 67,601, 67,602, 67,603, 67,604, 67,605, 67,606, 67,607, 67,608, 67,609, 67,610, 67,611, 67,612, 67,613, 67,614, 67,615, 67,616, 67,617, 67,618, 67,619, 67,620, 67,621, 67,622, 67,623, 67,624, 67,625, 67,626, 67,627, 67,628, 67,629, 67,630, 67,631, 67,632, 67,633, 67,634, 67,635, 67,636, 67,637, 67,638, 67,639, 67,640, 67,641, 67,642, 67,643, 67,644, 67,645, 67,646, 67,647, 67,648, 67,649, 67,650, 67,651, 67,652, 67,653, 67,654, 67,655, 67,656, 67,657, 67,658, 67,659, 67,660, 67,661, 67,662, 67,663, 67,664, 67,665, 67,666, 67,667, 67,668, 67,669, 67,670, 67,671, 67,672, 67,673, 67,674, 67,675, 67,676, 67,677, 67,678, 67,679, 67,680, 67,681, 67,682, 67,683, 67,684, 67,685, 67,686, 67,687, 67,688, 67,689, 67,690, 67,691, 67,692, 67,693, 67,694, 67,695, 67,696, 67,697, 67,698, 67,699, 67,700, 67,701, 67,702, 67,703, 67,704, 67,705, 67,706, 67,707, 67,708, 67,709, 67,710, 67,711, 67,712, 67,713, 67,714, 67,715, 67,716, 67,717, 67,718, 67,719, 67,720, 67,721, 67,722, 67,723, 67,724, 67,725, 67,726, 67,727, 67,728, 67,729, 67,730, 67,731, 67,732, 67,733, 67,734, 67,735, 67,736, 67,737, 67,738, 67,739, 67,740, 67,741, 67,742, 67,743, 67,744, 67,745, 67,746, 67,747, 67,748, 67,749, 67,750, 67,751, 67,752, 67,753, 67,754, 67,755, 67,756, 67,757, 67,758, 67,759, 67,760, 67,761, 67,762, 67,763, 67,764, 67,765, 67,766, 67,767, 67,768, 67,769, 67,770, 67,771, 67,772, 67,773, 67,774, 67,775, 67,776, 67,777, 67,778, 67,779, 67,780, 67,781, 67,782, 67,783, 67,784, 67,785, 67,786, 67,787, 67,788, 67,789, 67,790, 67,791, 67,792, 67,793, 67,794, 67,795, 67,796, 67,797, 67,798, 67,799, 67,800, 67,801, 67,802, 67,803, 67,804, 67,805, 67,806, 67,807, 67,808, 67,809, 67,810, 67,811, 67,812, 67,813, 67,814, 67,815, 67,816, 67,817, 67,818, 67,819, 67,820, 67,821, 67,822, 67,823, 67,824, 67,825, 67,826, 67,827, 67,828, 67,829, 67,830, 67,831, 67,832, 67,833, 67,834, 67,835, 67,836, 67,837, 67,838, 67,839, 67,840, 67,841, 67,842, 67,843, 67,844, 67,845, 67,846, 67,847, 67,848, 67,849, 67,850, 67,851, 67,852, 67,853, 67,854, 67,855, 67,856, 67,857, 67,858, 67,859, 67,860, 67,861, 67,862, 67,863, 67,864, 67,865, 67,866, 67,867, 67,868, 67,869, 67,870, 67,871, 67,872, 67,873, 67,874, 67,875, 67,876, 67,877, 67,878, 67,879, 67,880, 67,881, 67,882, 67,883, 67,884, 67,885, 67,886, 67,887, 67,888, 67,889, 67,890, 67,891, 67,892, 67,893, 67,894, 67,895, 67,896, 67,897, 67,898, 67,899, 67,900, 67,901, 67,902, 67,903, 67,904, 67,905, 67,906, 67,907, 67,908, 67,909, 67,910, 67,911, 67,912, 67,913, 67,914, 67,915, 67,916, 67,917, 67,918, 67,919, 67,920, 67,921, 67,922, 67,923, 67,924, 67,925, 67,926, 67,927, 67,928, 67,929, 67,930, 67,931, 67,932, 67,933, 67,934, 67,935, 67,936, 67,937, 67,938, 67,939, 67,940, 67,941, 67,942, 67,943, 67,944, 67,945, 67,946, 67,947, 67,948, 67,949, 67,950, 67,951, 67,952, 67,953, 67,954, 67,955, 67,956, 67,957, 67,958, 67,959, 67,960, 67,961, 67,962, 67,963, 67,964, 67,965, 67,966, 67,967, 67,968, 67,969, 67,970, 67,971, 67,972, 67,973, 67,974, 67,975, 67,976, 67,977, 67,978, 67,979, 67,980, 67,981, 67,982, 67,983, 67,984, 67,985, 67,986, 67,987, 67,988, 67,989, 67,990, 67,991, 67,992, 67,993, 67,994, 67,995, 67,996, 67,997, 67,998, 67,999, 68,000, 68,001, 68,002, 68,003, 68,004, 68,005, 68,006, 68,007, 68,008, 68,009, 68,010, 68,011, 68,012, 68,013, 68,014, 68,015, 68,016, 68,017, 68,018, 68,019, 68,020, 68,021, 68,022, 68,023, 68,024, 68,025, 68,026, 68,027, 68,028, 68,029, 68,030, 68,031, 68,032, 68,033, 68,034, 68,035, 68,036, 68,037, 68,038, 68,039, 68,040, 68,041, 68,042, 68,043, 68,044, 68,045, 68,046, 68,047, 68,048, 68,049, 68,050, 68,051, 68,052, 68,053, 68,054, 68,055, 68,056, 68,057, 68,058, 68,059, 68,060, 68,061, 68,062, 68,063, 68,064, 68,065, 68,066, 68,067, 68,068, 68,069, 68,070, 68,071, 68,072, 68,073, 68,074, 68,075, 68,076, 68,077, 68,078, 68,079, 68,080, 68,081, 68,082, 68,083, 68,084, 68,085, 68,086, 68,087, 68,088, 68,089, 68,090, 68,091, 68,092, 68,093, 68,094, 68,095, 68,096, 68,097, 68,098, 68,099, 68,100, 68,101, 68,102, 68,103, 68,104, 68,105, 68,106, 68,107, 68,108, 68,109, 68,110, 68,111, 68,112, 68,113, 68,114, 68,115, 68,116, 68,117, 68,118, 68,119, 68,120, 68,121, 68,122, 68,123, 68,124, 68,125, 68,126, 68,127, 68,128, 68,129, 68,130, 68,131, 68,132, 68,133, 68,134, 68,135, 68,136, 68,137, 68,138, 68,139, 68,140, 68,141, 68,142, 68,143, 68,144, 68,145, 68,146, 68,147, 68,148, 68,149, 68,150, 68,151, 68,152, 68,153, 68,154, 68,155, 68,156, 68,157, 68,158, 68,159, 68,160, 68,161, 68,162, 68,163, 68,164, 68,165, 68,166, 68,167, 68,168, 68,169, 68,170, 68,171, 68,172, 68,173, 68,174, 68,175, 68,176, 68,177, 68,178, 68,179, 68,180, 68,181, 68,182, 68,183, 68,184, 68,185, 68,186, 68,187, 68,188, 68,189, 68,190, 68,191, 68,192, 68,193, 68,194, 68,195, 68,196, 68,197, 68,198, 68,199, 68,200, 68,201, 68,202, 68,203, 68,204, 68,205, 68,206, 68,207, 68,208, 68,209, 68,210, 68,211, 68,212, 68,213, 68,214, 68,215, 68,216, 68,217, 68,218, 68,219, 68,220, 68,221, 68,222, 68,223, 68,224, 68,225, 68,226, 68,227, 68,228, 68,229, 68,230, 68,231, 68,232, 68,233, 68,234, 68,235, 68,236, 68,237, 68,238, 68,239, 68,240, 68,241, 68,242, 68,243, 68,244, 68,245, 68,246, 68,247, 68,248, 68,249, 68,250, 68,251, 68,252, 68,253, 68,254, 68,255, 68,256, 68,257, 68,258, 68,259, 68,260, 68,261, 68,262, 68,263, 68,264, 68,265, 68,266, 68,267, 68,268, 68,269, 68,270, 68,271, 68,272, 68,273, 68,274, 68,275, 68,276, 68,277, 68,278, 68,279, 68,280, 68,281, 68,282, 68,283, 68,284, 68,285, 68,286, 68,287, 68,288, 68,289, 68,290, 68,291, 68,292, 68,293, 68,294, 68,295, 68,296, 68,297, 68,298, 68,299, 68,300, 68,301, 68,302, 68,303, 68,304, 68,305, 68,306, 68,307, 68,308, 68,309, 68,310, 68,311, 68,312, 68,313, 68,314, 68,315, 68,316, 68,317, 68,318, 68,319, 68,320, 68,321, 68,322, 68,323, 68,324, 68,325, 68,326, 68,327, 68,328, 68,329, 68,330, 68,331, 68,332, 68,333, 68,334, 68,335, 68,336, 68,337, 68,338, 68,339, 68,340, 68,341, 68,342, 68,343, 68,344, 68,345, 68,346, 68,347, 68,348, 68,349, 68,350, 68,351, 68,352, 68,353, 68,354, 68,355, 68,356, 68,357, 68,358, 68,359, 68,360, 68,361, 68,362, 68,363, 68,364, 68,365, 68,366, 68,367, 68,368, 68,369, 68,370, 68,371, 68,372, 68,373, 68,374, 68,375, 68,376, 68,377, 68,378, 68,379, 68,380, 68,381, 68,382, 68,383, 68,384, 68,385, 68,386, 68,387, 68,388, 68,389, 68,390, 68,391, 68,392, 68,393, 68,394, 68,395, 68,396, 68,397, 68,398, 68,399, 68,400, 68,401, 68,402, 68,403, 68,404, 68,405, 68,406, 68,407, 68,408, 68,409, 68,410, 68,411, 68,412, 68,413, 68,414, 68,415, 68,416, 68,417, 68,418, 68,419, 68,420, 68,421, 68,422, 68,423, 68,424, 68,425, 68,426, 68,427, 68,428, 68,429, 68,430, 68,431, 68,432, 68,433, 68,434, 68,435, 68,436, 68,437, 68,438, 68,439, 68,440, 68,441, 68,442, 68,443, 68,444, 68,445, 68,446, 68,447, 68,448, 68,449, 68,450, 68,451, 68,452, 68,453, 68,454, 68,455, 68,456, 68,457, 68,458, 68,459, 68,460, 68,461, 68,462, 68,463, 68,464, 68,465, 68,466, 68,467, 68,468, 68,469, 68,470, 68,471, 68,472, 68,473, 68,474, 68,475, 68,476, 68,477, 68,478, 68,479, 68,480, 68,481, 68,482, 68,483, 68,484, 68,485, 68,486, 68,487, 68,488, 68,489, 68,490, 68,491, 68,492, 68,493, 68,494, 68,495, 68,496, 68,497, 68,498, 68,499, 68,500, 68,501, 68,502, 68,503, 68,504, 68,505, 68,506, 68,507, 68,508, 68,509, 68,510, 68,511, 68,512, 68,513, 68,514, 68,515, 68,516, 68,517, 68,518, 68,519, 68,520, 68,521, 68,522, 68,523, 68,524, 68,525, 68,526, 68,527, 68,528, 68,529, 68,530, 68,531, 68,532, 68,533, 68,534, 68,535, 68,536, 68,537, 68,538, 68,539, 68,540, 68,541, 68,542, 68,543, 68,544, 68,545, 68,546, 68,547, 68,548, 68,549, 68,550, 68,551, 68,552, 68,553, 68,554, 68,555, 68,556, 68,557, 68,558, 68,559, 68,560, 68,561, 68,562, 68,563, 68,564, 68,565, 68,566, 68,567, 68,568, 68,569, 68,570, 68,571, 68,572, 68,573, 68,574, 68,575, 68,576, 68,577, 68,578, 68,579, 68,580, 68,581, 68,582, 68,583, 68,584, 68,585, 68,586, 68,587, 68,588, 68,589, 68,590, 68,591, 68,592, 68,593, 68,594, 68,595, 68,596, 68,597, 68,598, 68,599, 68,600, 68,601, 68,602, 68,603, 68,604, 68,605, 68,606, 68,607, 68,608, 68,609, 68,610, 68,611, 68,612, 68,613, 68,614, 68,615, 68,616, 68,617, 68,618, 68,619, 68,620, 68,621, 68,622, 68,623, 68,624, 68,625, 68,626, 68,627, 68,628, 68,629, 68,630, 68,631, 68,632, 68,633, 68,634, 68,635, 68,636, 68,637, 68,638, 68,639, 68,640, 68,641, 68,642, 68,643, 68,644, 68,645, 68,646, 68,647, 68,648, 68,649, 68,650, 68,651, 68,652, 68,653, 68,654, 68,655, 68,656, 68,657, 68,658, 68,659, 68,660, 68,661, 68,662, 68,663, 68,664, 68,665, 68,666, 68,667, 68,668, 68,669, 68,670, 68,671, 68,672, 68,673, 68,674, 68,675, 68,676, 68,677, 68,678, 68,679, 68,680, 68,681, 68,682, 68,683, 68,684, 68,685, 68,686, 68,687, 68,688, 68,689, 68,690, 68,691, 68,692, 68,693, 68,694, 68,695, 68,696, 68,697, 68,698, 68,699, 68,700, 68,701, 68,702, 68,703, 68,704, 68,705, 68,706, 68,707, 68,708, 68,709, 68,710, 68,711, 68,712, 68,713, 68,714, 68,715, 68,716, 68,717, 68,718, 68,719, 68,720, 68,721, 68,722, 68,723, 68,724, 68,725, 68,726, 68,727, 68,728, 68,729, 68,730, 68,731, 68,732, 68,733, 68,734, 68,735, 68,736, 68,737, 68,738, 68,739, 68,740, 68,741, 68,742, 68,743, 68,744, 68,745, 68,746, 68,747, 68,748, 68,749, 68,750, 68,751, 68,752, 68,753, 68,754, 68,755, 68,756, 68,757, 68,758, 68,759, 68,760, 68,761, 68,762, 68,763, 68,764, 68,765, 68,766, 68,767, 68,768, 68,769, 68,770, 68,771, 68,772, 68,773, 68,774, 68,775, 68,776, 68,777, 68,778, 68,779, 68,780, 68,781, 68,782, 68,783, 68,784, 68,785, 68,786, 68,787, 68,788, 68,789, 68,790, 68,791, 68,792, 68,793, 68,794, 68,795, 68,796, 68,797, 68,798, 68,799, 68,800, 68,801, 68,802, 68,803, 68,804, 68,805, 68,806, 68,807, 68,808, 68,809, 68,810, 68,811, 68,812, 68,813, 68,814, 68,815, 68,816, 68,817, 68,818, 68,819, 68,820, 68,821, 68,822, 68,823, 68,824, 68,825, 68,826, 68,827, 68,828, 68,829, 68,830, 68,831, 68,832, 68,833, 68,834, 68,835, 68,836, 68,837, 68,838, 68,839, 68,840, 68,841, 68,842, 68,843, 68,844, 68,845, 68,846, 68,847, 68,848, 68,849, 68,850, 68,851, 68,852, 68,853, 68,854, 68,855, 68,856, 68,857, 68,858, 68,859, 68,860, 68,861, 68,862, 68,863, 68,864, 68,865, 68,866, 68,867, 68,868, 68,869, 68,870, 68,871, 68,872, 68,873, 68,874, 68,875, 68,876, 68,877, 68,878, 68,879, 68,880, 68,881, 68,882, 68,883, 68,884, 68,885, 68,886, 68,887, 68,888, 68,889, 68,890, 68,891, 68,892, 68,893, 68,894, 68,895, 68,896, 68,897, 68,898, 68,899, 68,900, 68,901, 68,902, 68,903, 68,904, 68,905, 68,906, 68,907, 68,908, 68,909, 68,910, 68,911, 68,912, 68,913, 68,914, 68,915, 68,916, 68,917, 68,918, 68,919, 68,920, 68,921, 68,922, 68,923, 68,924, 68,925, 68,926, 68,927, 68,928, 68,929, 68,930, 68,931, 68,932, 68,933, 68,934, 68,935, 68,936, 68,937, 68,938, 68,939, 68,940, 68,941, 68,942, 68,943, 68,944, 68,945, 68,946, 68,947, 68,948, 68,949, 68,950, 68,951, 68,952, 68,953, 68,954, 68,955, 68,956, 68,957, 68,958, 68,959, 68,960, 68,961, 68,962, 68,963, 68,964, 68,965, 68,966, 68,967, 68,968, 68,969, 68,970, 68,971, 68,972, 68,973, 68,974, 68,975, 68,976, 68,977, 68,978, 68,979, 68,980, 68,981, 68,982, 68,983, 68,984, 68,985, 68,986, 68,987, 68,988, 68,989, 68,990, 68,991, 68,992, 68,993, 68,994, 68,995, 68,996, 68,997, 68,998, 68,999, 69,000, 69,001, 69,002, 69,003, 69,004, 69,005, 69,006, 69,007, 69,008, 69,009, 69,010, 69,011, 69,012, 69,013, 69,014, 69,015, 69,016, 69,017, 69,018, 69,019, 69,020, 69,021, 69,022, 69,023, 69,024, 69,025, 69,026, 69,027, 69,028, 69,029, 69,030, 69,031, 69,032, 69,033, 69,034, 69,035, 69,036, 69,037, 69,038, 69,039, 69,040, 69,041, 69,042, 69,043, 69,044, 69,045, 69,046, 69,047, 69,048, 69,049, 69,050, 69,051, 69,052, 69,053, 69,054, 69,055, 69,056, 69,057, 69,058, 69,059, 69,060, 69,061, 69,062, 69,063, 69,064, 69,065, 69,066, 69,067, 69,068, 69,069, 69,070, 69,071, 69,072, 69,073, 69,074, 69,075, 69,076, 69,077, 69,078, 69,079, 69,080, 69,081, 69,082, 69,083, 69,084, 69,085, 69,086, 69,087, 69,088, 69,089, 69,090, 69,091, 69,092, 69,093, 69,094, 69,095, 69,096, 69,097, 69,098, 69,099, 69,100, 69,101, 69,102, 69,103, 69,104, 69,105, 69,106, 69,107, 69,108, 69,109, 69,110, 69,111, 69,112, 69,113, 69,114, 69,115, 69,116, 69,117, 69,118, 69,119, 69,120, 69,121, 69,122, 69,123, 69,124, 69,125, 69,126, 69,127, 69,128, 69,129, 69,130, 69,131, 69,132, 69,133, 69,134, 69,135, 69,136, 69,137, 69,138, 69,139, 69,140, 69,141, 69,142, 69,143, 69,144, 69,145, 69,146, 69,147, 69,148, 69,149, 69,150, 69,151, 69,152, 69,153, 69,154, 69,155, 69,156, 69,157, 69,158, 69,159, 69,160, 69,161, 69,162, 69,163, 69,164, 69,165, 69,166, 69,167, 69,168, 69,169, 69,170, 69,171, 69,172, 69,173, 69,174, 69,175, 69,176, 69,177, 69,178, 69,179, 69,180, 69,181, 69,182, 69,183, 69,184, 69,185, 69,186, 69,187, 69,188, 69,189, 69,190, 69,191, 69,192, 69,193, 69,194, 69,195, 69,196, 69,197, 69,198, 69,199, 69,200, 69,201, 69,202, 69,203, 69,204, 69,205, 69,206, 69,207, 69,208, 69,209, 69,210, 69,211, 69,212, 69,213, 69,214, 69,215, 69,216, 69,217, 69,218, 69,219, 69,220, 69,221, 69,222, 69,223, 69,224, 69,225, 69,226, 69,227, 69,228, 69,229, 69,230, 69,231, 69,232, 69,233, 69,234, 69,235, 69,236, 69,237, 69,238, 69,239, 69,240, 69,241, 69,242, 69,243, 69,244, 69,245, 69,246, 69,247, 69,248, 69,249, 69,250, 69,251, 69,252, 69,253, 69,254, 69,255, 69,256, 69,257, 69,258, 69,259, 69,260, 69,261, 69,262, 69,263, 69,264, 69,265, 69,266, 69,267, 69,268, 69,269, 69,270, 69,271, 69,272, 69,273, 69,274, 69,275, 69,276, 69,277, 69,278, 69,279, 69,280, 69,281, 69,282, 69,283, 69,284, 69,285, 69,286, 69,287, 69,288, 69,289, 69,290, 69,291, 69,292, 69,293, 69,294, 69,295, 69,296, 69,297, 69,298, 69,299, 69,300, 69,301, 69,302, 69,303, 69,304, 69,305, 69,306, 69,307, 69,308, 69,309, 69,310, 69,311, 69,312, 69,313, 69,314, 69,315, 69,316, 69,317, 69,318, 69,319, 69,320, 69,321, 69,322, 69,323, 69,324, 69,325, 69,326, 69,327, 69,328, 69,329, 69,330, 69,331, 69,332, 69,333, 69,334, 69,335, 69,336, 69,337, 69,338, 69,339, 69,340, 69,341, 69,342, 69,343, 69,344, 69,345, 69,346, 69,347, 69,348, 69,349, 69,350, 69,351, 69,352, 69,353, 69,354, 69,355, 69,356, 69,357, 69,358, 69,359, 69,360, 69,361, 69,362, 69,363, 69,364, 69,365, 69,366, 69,367, 69,368, 69,369, 69,370, 69,371, 69,372, 69,373, 69,374, 69,375, 69,376, 69,377, 69,378, 69,379, 69,380, 69,381, 69,382, 69,383, 69,384, 69,385, 69,386, 69,387, 69,388, 69,389, 69,390, 69,391, 69,392, 69,393, 69,394, 69,395, 69,396, 69,397, 69,398, 69,399, 69,400, 69,401, 69,402, 69,403, 69,404, 69,405, 69,406, 69,407, 69,408, 69,409, 69,410, 69,411, 69,412, 69,413, 69,414, 69,415, 69,416, 69,417, 69,418, 69,419, 69,420, 69,421, 69,422, 69,423, 69,424, 69,425, 69,426, 69,427, 69,428, 69,429, 69,430, 69,431, 69,432, 69,433, 69,434, 69,435, 69,436, 69,437, 69,438, 69,439, 69,440, 69,441, 69,442, 69,443, 69,444, 69,445, 69,446, 69,447, 69,448, 69,449, 69,450, 69,451, 69,452, 69,453, 69,454, 69,455, 69,456, 69,457, 69,458, 69,459, 69,460, 69,461, 69,462, 69,463, 69,464, 69,465, 69,466, 69,467, 69,468, 69,469, 69,470, 69,471, 69,472, 69,473, 69,474, 69,475, 69,476, 69,477, 69,478, 69,479, 69,480, 69,481, 69,482, 69,483, 69,484, 69,485, 69,486, 69,487, 69,488, 69,489, 69,490, 69,491, 69,492, 69,493, 69,494, 69,495, 69,496, 69,497, 69,498, 69,499, 69,500, 69,501, 69,502, 69,503, 69,504, 69,505, 69,506, 69,507, 69,508, 69,509, 69,510, 69,511, 69,512, 69,513, 69,514, 69,515, 69,516, 69,517, 69,518, 69,519, 69,520, 69,521, 69,522, 69,523, 69,524, 69,525, 69,526, 69,527, 69,528, 69,529, 69,530, 69,531, 69,532, 69,533, 69,534, 69,535, 69,536, 69,537, 69,538, 69,539, 69,540, 69,541, 69,542, 69,543, 69,544, 69,545, 69,546, 69,547, 69,548, 69,549, 69,550, 69,551, 69,552, 69,553, 69,554, 69,555, 69,556, 69,557, 69,558, 69,559, 69,560, 69,561, 69,562, 69,563, 69,564, 69,565, 69,566, 69,567, 69,568, 69,569, 69,570, 69,571, 69,572, 69,573, 69,574, 69,575, 69,576, 69,577, 69,578, 69,579, 69,580, 69,581, 69,582, 69,583, 69,584, 69,585, 69,586, 69,587, 69,588, 69,589, 69,590, 69,591, 69,592, 69,593, 69,594, 69,595, 69,596, 69,597, 69,598, 69,599, 69,600, 69,601, 69,602, 69,603, 69,604, 69,605, 69,606, 69,607, 69,608, 69,609, 69,610, 69,611, 69,612, 69,613, 69,614, 69,615, 69,616, 69,617, 69,618, 69,619, 69,620, 69,621, 69,622, 69,623, 69,624, 69,625, 69,626, 69,627, 69,628, 69,629, 69,630, 69,631, 69,632, 69,633, 69,634, 69,635, 69,636, 69,637, 69,638, 69,639, 69,640, 69,641, 69,642, 69,643, 69,644, 69,645, 69,646, 69,647, 69,648, 69,649, 69,650, 69,651, 69,652, 69,653, 69,654, 69,655, 69,656, 69,657, 69,658, 69,659, 69,660, 69,661, 69,662, 69,663, 69,664, 69,665, 69,666, 69,667, 69,668, 69,669, 69,670, 69,671, 69,672, 69,673, 69,674, 69,675, 69,676, 69,677, 69,678, 69,679, 69,680, 69,681, 69,682, 69,683, 69,684, 69,685, 69,686, 69,687, 69,688, 69,689, 69,690, 69,691, 69,692, 69,693, 69,694, 69,695, 69,696, 69,697, 69,698, 69,699, 69,700, 69,701, 69,702, 69,703, 69,704, 69,705, 69,706, 69,707, 69,708, 69,709, 69,710, 69,711, 69,712, 69,713, 69,714, 69,715, 69,716, 69,717, 69,718, 69,719, 69,720, 69,721, 69,722, 69,723, 69,724, 69,725, 69,726, 69,727, 69,728, 69,729, 69,730, 69,731, 69,732, 69,733, 69,734, 69,735, 69,736, 69,737, 69,738, 69,739, 69,740, 69,741, 69,742, 69,743, 69,744, 69,745, 69,746, 69,747, 69,748, 69,749, 69,750, 69,751, 69,752, 69,753, 69,754, 69,755, 69,756, 69,757, 69,758, 69,759, 69,760, 69,761, 69,762, 69,763, 69,764, 69,765, 69,766, 69,767, 69,768, 69,769, 69,770, 69,771, 69,772, 69,773, 69,774, 69,775, 69,776, 69,777, 69,778, 69,779, 69,780, 69,781, 69,782, 69,783, 69,784, 69,785, 69,786, 69,787, 69,788, 69,789, 69,790, 69,791, 69,792, 69,793, 69,794, 69,795, 69,796, 69,797, 69,798, 69,799, 69,800, 69,801, 69,802, 69,803, 69,804, 69,805, 69,806, 69,807, 69,808, 69,809, 69,810, 69,811, 69,812, 69,813, 69,814, 69,815, 69,816, 69,817, 69,818, 69,819, 69,820, 69,821, 69,822, 69,823, 69,824, 69,825, 69,826, 69,827, 69,828, 69,829, 69,830, 69,831, 69,832, 69,833, 69,834, 69,835, 69,836, 69,837, 69,838, 69,839, 69,840, 69,841, 69,842, 69,843, 69,844, 69,845, 69,846, 69,847, 69,848, 69,849, 69,850, 69,851, 69,852, 69,853, 69,854, 69,855, 69,856, 69,857, 69,858, 69,859, 69,860, 69,861, 69,862, 69,863, 69,864, 69,865, 69,866, 69,867, 69,868, 69,869, 69,870, 69,871, 69,872, 69,873, 69,874, 69,875, 69,876, 69,877, 69,878, 69,879, 69,880, 69,881, 69,882, 69,883, 69,884, 69,885, 69,886, 69,887, 69,888, 69,889, 69,890, 69,891, 69,892, 69,893, 69,894, 69,895, 69,896, 69,897, 69,898, 69,899, 69,900, 69,901, 69,902, 69,903, 69,904, 69,905, 69,906, 69,907, 69,908, 69,909, 69,910, 69,911, 69,912, 69,913, 69,914, 69,915, 69,916, 69,917, 69,918, 69,919, 69,920, 69,921, 69,922, 69,923, 69,924, 69,925, 69,926, 69,927, 69,928, 69,929, 69,930, 69,931, 69,932, 69,933, 69,934, 69,935, 69,936, 69,937, 69,938, 69,939, 69,940, 69,941, 69,942, 69,943, 69,944, 69,945, 69,946, 69,947, 69,948, 69,949, 69,950, 69,951, 69,952, 69,953, 69,954, 69,955, 69,956, 69,957, 69,958, 69,959, 69,960, 69,961, 69,962, 69,963, 69,964, 69,965, 69,966, 69,967, 69,968, 69,969, 69,970, 69,971, 69,972, 69,973, 69,974, 69,975, 69,976, 69,977, 69,978, 69,979, 69,980, 69,981, 69,982, 69,983, 69,984, 69,985, 69,986, 69,987, 69,988, 69,989, 69,990, 69,991, 69,992, 69,993, 69,994, 69,995, 69,996, 69,997, 69,998, 69,999, 70,000.